turn this up today. Currently, and sound. This is what happens when you have visitors. Let's see. Now you get to see them double. Woo! But yes, today's patch day. We have lots to do. And of course, I have been sneaky. Ow. A lot of DPS in need. We're just gonna queue for frontline quickly though. And then we can go here. So we can do the crafting dailies. I have fallen for the endless temptation of just checking out the new weapon chain. Oh, did I actually get to move? I did. Nice. And it needs, unlike what I expected it to do, needs these. When I get to some quests. I kinda expected it to be poetics, because that's the normal. If you stay, yes, it is. But it needs astronomy, which I've been using for crafting, so I have some work. But it's fine. It's just a first step. It's a lower level than my current weapons, but we're gonna get them all. So there might be more of it on Thursday. I don't know yet. I'll see. If not, there will be House of Ashes, which is also tempting. But first, we do some PvP. Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump in, so I will forget. We'll just jump in so that Drake can join us later on. That's the wrong one. Yes, that's one. There we go. How am I today? Or how am I today? Yeah, how am I today? I'm okay. I have my aunt and uncle here, but I told them, Tuesday is my day of not social in real life, sorry. It's a day where I do a lot of stuff in this game. Oh yeah, and on Thursday we can do there will be a Halloween event for this game as well. But yeah, I'm doing okay. A bit tired. I am looking forward to my holiday. 1.5 weeks cannot go faster. Please go faster. How has your day been, Venus? I mean, apart from me spotting you playing Overwatch, that is. And I think like everyone is kind of on a bit of a farming spree right now. Oh, I'm playing. Oh yeah, I've changed company again. Free company. We are now adders because I wanted the. Let's see, I wanted the achievements for all of them. And as you can see, I now only miss the twin adders, so I'm just gonna get those, and then I'm gonna go back to being to my odd company. Yeah, practice matches are good. It gives you like a feel for how to play. I like that. Well, there weren't many of us up there, were there? And there's a little blue there. Nope. I'm not gonna get eaten. Let's do this. This is the only sensible thing to do. So when they come down, they will go here and we can join. The trash though, so I quickly stop. Yeah. Well, if you want to, I'll play. I'll play with you and see if we can get some other people in as well, just for the fun of it. We go to the other side, which is probably gonna be taken by yellow. I played one like those trial games with Mercy, and I couldn't remember third of what I was actually supposed to be doing. So yeah, I think it wasn't my strongest game. We really should. I know you. At least I know you has played it. I think I saw Kitty play it. I know Dree has it. I have it. You have it. That makes us 5 if we get everyone to come in together. Would be interesting. Ever famous back and forth. To the middle, back and forth. To the middle, back and forth. That is. Generally, that's what I feel I do in this PvP thing. Which is also kind of why I feel it's not as fun as some of the others. But that might just be my imagination. Yeah, but getting up a full team together would actually be a lot of fun. If the others would be interested. Oh, I'm actually not on my standard... standards. I thought there was something weird. Then again, I do like this too, because you have the ultimate circle of can't touch me. Can't touch any of us actually. We'll just have to check with the others if they might be interested in a run where we are everyone together. Mid soon? Yeah, it's mid soon. Yeah, it is mid soon. If we're gonna be safe about it and not get knocked. Woohoo! That's what I keep seeing. Or do that. You can always do that. It's hard to control this fluff thing. That's all I'm gonna say. We're not gonna go up there with this little help, so we're gonna pump up. Because we're clumsy. We always are. So what's extra on the menu, at least today, is we will be doing the Mandible quest line. Here, play. Watch it, guys. Watch it from behind. And the blue dude from behind. Yeah, there will be a Mandible quest line. We'll open the new dungeons that I know very, very little about, to be honest. I know that they have everything from simple to hard. Sorry, my friend, but your Vroom Reef cannot touch me when I'm in this. And off they went. The knockback thing is funny to watch though.
Put kanelbollen, Hilda. Var...
There. Over there. So riding a sheep is kind of odd, I guess. Don't run. Nah, samurais aren't that bad. At least not when you cheat and use this one at first, where you get the emanation. It's very, very cheeky. They fixed the paladin cheese? Aw, poor paladins. But yeah, it was getting kind of ridiculous from time to time to have to stun them to death and back. To stop them from capping stuff. Yep, we can turn around again. This is my biggest issue with this. It's like I can barely reach there and it's ours, and then I can barely reach there and it's done. That's what it feels like. Oh, that's gonna be cool, actually. I hope a lot of paladins haven't read the patch notes. I admit I did not read down to the PvP notes. Okay, I can talk without you hearing lots of Norwegian in the background. No, it would be awful bad, but it would be very good for me. Yes, I've done the peace tribes, the first part. Just work. And I have done nothing else other than the first part of the beast tribes, really. So, but I did sneak peek at the Reddit to see what the weapons were like. And I was kinda, haven't we seen all of these before? So it makes me wonder what on earth they're planning with them. Just a second, I'm just gonna ask somebody something. Yeah, I kind of used all my... I was surprised that it was astronomy that they used, to be honest. Let's be honest, I was betting on more poetics. So my poetics was capped, and I've used astronomy to get the... crafter mats to sell more crafting stuff. So, oops. I'm gonna have to work on this. But I'll get them. I mean... Getting told from astronomy is not hard work in any kind of way, if you think about it. So, eventually I think I'll probably get them for all, just because it's easy to get. And it's like a boost for all the jobs I never use, and they can live with that weapon until 7.0 and into 7.0. Well, I do like the... Ugh, come on, why is yellow all over the place? Let's just do this. Not that yellow is bad, I mean, I'm an adder right now. No adders. It's more the... Yeah, I can choose between spending them on weapons right now. Or I can spend them on more of the crafting mats, which I do have enough of still. So. I can take a break from selling crafting stuff. It's not selling that well, and just get all the weapons. I stopped crafting the actual gear, I'm just selling like the base materials. Or just if I gather. And taken again because everyone leaves. Is it time for mid again soon? I haven't even checked if there's any new for crafting. I don't think there is. There probably is though. Just actually don't know where to look. In all honesty, I wouldn't actually know where to look. I think there's new housing stuff, so it's the... One of the things would be nice to have like here too is if you wanted to go into craft window and check what's new. Instead of having to look for them, but well, alas. No such luck. them have everything, it's fine. Yeah, come here, ninja boy. It's very fun when they try and kill you inside that bubble and realize that, whoops, that won't work bullets. No, no, it won't. Oh, did we boost on that actually? Ah, not good enough. We need to go beat the shit out of yellow. Basically, ignore blue, kick yellow. Although I'm thinking this looks more like yellow is kicking us. Yep. Oh. I believe yellow are winning this one. Which is fine. Ta-da! But I got what I wanted, so it's fine. I got my astronomy, and I got whatever the other things were called. So now we can do our daily crafty stuff. We'll do the raids and things before I really start on the new stuff, because it's there and I still need... It's not gonna run away from me anytime soon. That's not where we were going. That's not where we're going either. That's where we're going. School supply materials. We'll make the focus. Which reminds me, I need to check this. That should be fine. But yeah, for me it's more like it's gonna be there later today as well, so I'm gonna focus on Frog running past us in the metallic purple skirt. Sorry. And opening other stuff after I've done the other things. Yeah, there's a few classes to get the weapons on. Just the touch. See if we do. It would be nice to know what is new and what isn't in the housing department, because I know they added stuff again. But they're not fans of telling us, I think. At least it doesn't feel like they're huge fans of telling us. There will be pizza making later today as well, but a little later than normal, because with visitors there came cinnamon buns, so nobody's very hungry right now. Strange, huh? So I'll make that a little bit later than I usually do. Because it's kind of nice to be hungry when you get food. We do have drinks. See what else do we have? I didn't check. Oh, we can do art supplies. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, in this stream we'll have a right mix of new and old. Picked up the quest though. The Key to the Past, Lunar Conspiracy. And one I keep forgetting to do, so please remind me to do that today so that I have it done. The Soaring Profits. And we're not getting married today, so that can stay. That's just basically to have access to the... I like being able to go into the place and just look around because it's pretty. And the instant you're married, you can no longer do that. We've just been engaged for years. Which is fine. Oh, I have a sleepy cat in my bed. I don't have a secondary camera though, so you're not gonna see him. Or you're not gonna see me. You could get sleepy cat instead. If I do that, you'll be stuck without me the rest of the stream. And if he moves, I won't be able to put this guy back on. Then it would be back to the PNG. Yes, there's a sleepy cat. He has had visitors, and he's now sleepy. It's a sleepy bus. But yeah, if I win the lottery later today, we'll get a secondary cam so that you can have a cat cam. Or 5. Depending on how much one wins, right? Win the Euro jackpot, all 650 million. That would be sweet. It's never gonna happen, but it would be sweet. Yeah, I have seen streamers who have like one cam on them and they have like 2 or 3 or 4 cams around the house for their cats. You think today is the day? Ugh, if you're right, I will never tell. No, I'm kidding. Probably won't, but it might be noticeable that I did. Because they would probably call while I was streaming. Another thing that's gonna happen today, I probably will check and maybe mention it on the stream, I'm not sure. I think it's around 7 or 8 or 6, sometime tonight. The Sims have a huge reveal. Let's just say that I have popcorn ready, sunshades for the eventual flames that will happen. I wasn't supposed to search for items. And let's just say that I think Sims Reddit will be an interesting place to have its eyes on along with Twitter, because if that isn't like the most amazing thing in the world, they're gonna burn. I don't know. Nobody knows. It's like they're now giving out Sims the base game for free, and then they went with, on the 18th, we have great news for you. And the last time they had great news for me, it was 2 kits and a wolf pack. A game pack with wolves in it. I saw no big deal about that. So let's just say that all I'm expecting is a flame war. No, you're a little low on your estimate there, Shisha. And hello, by the way. I'm sorry, you're a bit low there. If they, which I don't believe that they will, actually show us Sims 5, this is my official, that's better, official prediction of what Sims 5 will be. Open world, which is going to kill 100% of the toaster players out there. The second thing is it's gonna be online, which means that mods, CC, etc. will not work. Because what I like to have as mods and CC and what player Y wants to have as CC and mods is not the same. Right? So that's not gonna work. They can't cater for it. The third, it's gonna be basically the same graphics as Sims 4, and they're gonna brag about it being as good as Sims 2 gameplay-wise. It won't be. It is Sims 2, but I know a lot of people love it. I'm afraid that they are going to do exactly what they did to Sim City when that shit came out, and let's just say that if it's open, could go private server, yes, but then you'd still have to make sure everyone had the same, and I don't see EA going that way. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking, that if they do that, then that's a no. Big no. Big no. 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 But for me right now, Sims 5 is kind of a big ass no anyway. I admit it. I don't... They could fix Sims 4 instead, because it's complete shit right now. But yeah, otherwise than that, what we're gonna get with Sims 5 is, in my head, is the following. A very shoddy base game with very little in it. Because you shall from now on design your own game, so you buy the base game, the small pack of the bare minimum that has to make Sims. Yes? Okay. Okay, what comes after that? Well, then you have a gazillion kits. Yeah, I agree with you, but I just remember the horror that was Barebone Banes and everything else, not big DLC. Maybe like a minimum of expansion packs. But no, you build your own game. You make it just the way you want it by buying kits, which have a minimal amount of stuff for a maximum amount of money we can bleed you for. That's my guess. Hello. Welcome in. We're discussing Sims. I am predicting in Sims what today's Flame Fest will bring. Nothing good. But yeah, my prediction is bare bones, a ton of DLC, and 99% of it will be kit. Because that will give them the biggest money outcome. And Venuster says hello, Dree. Yeah, at least that's my guess for it. I don't think it's gonna be very good. If I'm honest, I'll probably play Sims 4 for years. Play Sims 4 is wrong. I will keep taking screenshots in Sims 4. The only thing that could make me want to swap to Sims 5 if it had high quality graphics, a well fleshed out system where actual gameplay happened. If it wasn't online, or forced online, I don't want online multiplayer for my Sims. And that's about it. So yeah, that's my basic prediction for later today, and I guess by the end of this stream we will have to go check if I was right or not. If they even I don't think they'll mention Sims 5 to be honest. I think that's too far in the future still. That's me. I just kind of don't put them. I just had to be different. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yes, crafty. Why this is muted, I don't know. But it was. Now it is. I do.
Phasma play, I guess.
Yeah, Phasma. I just forgot. I remembered to get on there though. That's impressive enough. If anything, they will save it for the Game Awards in November. Yeah, probably actually. Why I think it's going to be such a big letdown, and it's going to be such a good Flame Fest to watch after. We're discussing Sims.
All the flaming.
Oh,
Hi, dragon!
it is gonna be nothing. People are so sure it's gonna be Sims 5, so when it isn't, it's gonna be fun to watch the flames. And yeah, it's just funny. It is funny. So the sofa was extra comfy today?
Extra comfy.
Double comfy sofa. My cat thinks the bed is comfy. I was pondering on taking down the avatar and slapping up a sleepy cat, but it would be hard
I
to
have
get
no idea what we're doing today, dragon.
the usual. At least
I haven't read the patch notes, so I have no idea.
well, my plan for the evening would very simply be to do the 8-man raid, the 24-man raid, the PvP, and then start doing different quest lines that's popped up and see where I end up. That's basically the plan.
Yeah.
Sounds decent enough.
Sounds about a normal day for me then.
Yeah.
Since I'll probably leave after Abysses.
Yeah. So do I normally leave after PvP or Uglia?
Depend on the time.
Yeah, depends.
It's on a Friday.
It's not Friday. It's not Friday. It's Tuesday. I know. I fully know. But yeah, you stick out. You stay as long as you feel like it.
So I'll probably stick there until 6
Yeah.
my time.
7 my time. That's about when I'll probably think about making food. So we'll probably get some extra stuff done. Had my uncle and aunt over, and we had cinnamon buns, and I'm now full.
Cinnabons.
Cinnabons. Eat a nom. But I also don't feel like I need to make dinner at a normal time. So. And everything is ready to make dinner, so it's just turn on the oven later. Let's see. Let's go. Let's do them first. Let's go for a bit. I don't know if I get extra quests though. You have the new Omicron thing you can start if you want to. The Gatherer and Crafter quest. No, the Gatherer quest. Gatherer quests.
Is only Gatherer?
Yeah. It's the Crafter ones will probably come later. But yeah, it's Gathering quests. It's a very... I like the quest line. That's all I'm gonna say for now. Let's see, where was I going?
I'm gonna be less motivated now that I have everything at 90.
I want the floppy pet. Is it known as a floppy pet?
Hildebrand, don't care. Stripe. Starts in 2. Okay.
Ultima 2. New. Get to meet a very cute bunny.
Game plus furniture. It's not my fault she's slow.
Slow on your side, I think.
Yep.
I don't know how to fix it.
Better.
Mine is doing good. Stigma.
Hey. Thanks, Dragon.
Base of the Omicrons. New base of the Omicrons. Vending unit. Do you have? Oh. Yeah, you can. Of course, you can buy a gathering. It has the. You know the jellyfish mount where you sit inside the jellyfish? That's from the Beast Tribes.
Cool.
The jellyfish mount.
Of course, the first music that I have in my estate queued up is PvP.
That's because you're a PvP gremlin. The game knows you.
I think these already existed. A pillar. It's already there.
Yeah, I'll be farming in the astronomy.
Okay, nothing new here.
Ooh, somebody has the ghost.
Yeah.
I forgot that we have ghost pets.
Oh.
The floaty yangs. The little yang.
I don't remember the Charlian rug.
I think that's new.
Oh, I'm gonna buy 2 and sell them on the market board for double the price.
Is that something? I think that it might be something of the...
I saw for the vendor. That's
Yeah.
what I always check.
Smart. I mean, this is the perfect time to do that because it will gill you up. Will bring you all of the gill. Because people don't check, they just buy.
I mean, I sold the wall-mounted wings. I sold 4 of them for 100, almost 200k.
Nice. Was those also housing vendor, weren't?
Yes, they cost 2k.
But that's what I'm saying. Being aware of that is just like, it's money in the bank. It's easy money in the bank.
Ooh, Charlian desk. I'm gonna buy 2 and sell them for double the price.
Clever, clever.
It's also on the vendor.
Yep.
The Charlian desks costs also 2k.
And sells for a lot. I mean, basically on every server, a lot of the housing items you can just buy still sells for much more than you buy it for. You just need to check.
I think that's everything.
Neato.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Now to check the market board.
Check the profit. You mean, right?
Profits. Actually, I'm an idiot. I don't need to check the market board.
All the gatherers waiting for reset.
A lion rug on market board, 55,555.
Nice. That's a decent earning for a short run.
So I'm gonna put mine at 53.99.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Wait, that's early.
That's early.
Yeah, very early.
How you doing, kiddo?
Hey, Norris.
Charlian desks, 2k. 55,554 on the market board.
I'm doing much better.
That's good.
Thank you.
Are you doing better? That's good.
Better is always good.
I gained some perspective last night on some things.
Oh, perspective. I have heard perspectives are decent.
It does a lot of good when you start to think about it.
It does.
Worst case scenario, seek out the professional.
Very true.
Very true as well.
Oh, let's see if we do the cha-chings.
Oh, there's a risk of doing the cha-ching. Always.
Okay. Ultimate tool.
There's one down. It's a nice place this time. I won't say anything because Drew will unlock it soon enough.
Damn it. Why must they torture me with this music?
Oh. Because it's Ultima Tool.
It is Ultimate Tool.
It's the place of ultimate torture.
It's a what now?
Food processing unit. Where's the food processing unit? Did I miss a food processing unit? Probably did.
Damn it.
Edry!
Hi. I don't want to mount up. I want to mount up, but I don't want to.
That's why I've turned off. This place is actually the reason why I've turned off the music on my mounts. Because I like the music so much.
Spoken. It is tears all right. Damn it, I need to mount up.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna give this processing unit its players, and that made it happy. So now we're gonna fly all the way over there.
Wait, is it up or down?
Up.
It's up.
That's
Oh
what
yeah, it's at the cafe.
Indeed it is. That's what we're opening. We're opening a cafe. In Ultima Tool, of all places. Hello, dragon. Ruminating dragon. We're trying to lure dragons into our cafe. Will that actually work? Is there room for a dragon? Of course there is. Can you actually lure a mopey dragon up to a cafe? It's fun though that we're on different spots on the same song.
To me, it sounds more like five golden
Huh?
rings.
What, re-sang?
Yeah, it sounds like 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh my. Well, this song is not 12 Days of Christmas, that's for sure.
No. This is a masterpiece of a song. And every time I get here, I start crying.
That's when you know they've done it right.
I mean, I went through the main scenario 3 times, and 3 times I started crying in the same spot.
Oh, I know. I know the feeling.
And I'm still missing one character. But he hasn't passed Zodiac yet.
Going up in the world.
So the problem they have is lack of customer service.
Yeah.
Is that a jab?
Yes.
Is that
I
a
laughed
jab
so
at,
much.
is that a jab at other
I think it's also a
other
little
franchises?
bit, I think it's also a little bit of a jab at the fact that their customer service has been down for a while because of COVID and all of that stuff.
Oh dear. And there goes Omicron on top of
I know. I love this quest line so much. I knew you would
Perfect.
giggle. And you're gonna giggle more. I tell you, you're gonna giggle more.
I love it.
I
Best.
have been giggling. I've been giggling way too much already. And let's see, we go in there. There it is.
If you orient your ocular orbs.
Yeah, let's reorient our ocular orbs, everyone.
Patron 1 and Patron 2.
Yes, very important. They're not named, they're just Patron 1 and Patron 2. And they don't like each other.
Guns down, please. Nah. No fighting in the cafe.
Guns down! Okay, so we're gonna swap to Sage and go do the regular daily. But I didn't see new quest, did I? I just have to double check because I don't remember if it. No, it's not the first day, it's the second day. This is one of the reasons why I laugh. You're not allowed to watch the stream right now, but giggle. That made me giggle. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for you to giggle at it as well. I'm an easy person that way. It's like, yay, I giggled at it. Oh, somebody else giggled at it. All is well in the world. As long as people giggle, all is well. I'm just gonna do these, and then I'm gonna start kidnapping people who are up for the 8th man. And Aglia. Maybe save Aglia and just go straight for PvP though.
Sorry.
Giggle,
Okay.
equals giggle. Exactly. Giggle, giggle. So what are you up to then, Nor? Anything fun? I mean, apart from listening to us.
Nor.
And giving us hiccups on the occasion. Where is it? Did they leave? I don't.
This Discord is giving sound, but I don't hear anything.
Oh. Weird. Clearly not listening to us anymore. Yeah, well, understandable. We're not that funny.
Ooh. New song, new star.
Yes.
Composed of Dynamis.
Hmm. No, I hear him talking, but I think to somebody else.
Yeah, his Discord is going off. It's picking up
I think
activity, but it's not giving sound.
it's very low, but I can hear it. My odd ass hearing can pick up those things sometimes. But he's clearly speaking to somebody else. Like a mom or a parent or a friend or I don't know. It's not us.
Is he speaking with a mouthful?
No, I don't think so. Kind of like when we heard him talk. Was it when he was cleaning or something? It's a little bit like that, just voices. Because this time there's actual talking, but I cannot make out exactly what it's saying. Very strange to have in like the background of the music in Palaka. Let's feed the hungry hippo. Poo-poo. And yawn. Really though?
Oh, he's back.
He's back.
Hmm?
Who were you chatting to?
I was just asked to do something and I forgot to turn off my music.
Oh, we weren't hearing anything. It's just that you were asked a question and disappeared.
Oh, my apologies. What was the question?
It was basically what you were doing, if you were doing anything fun.
What are you up to?
Currently, I am playing some Hearthstone while finishing up on some
That reminds me.
a list of books to make sure it looks better.
Oh. Getting the list of books is for work.
FDL. Are we going back to Mixer?
Yeah, but Mixer doesn't exist, does it?
No.
Let's start grabbing people for the music of awesomeness. Need to remember to open the friends list, because that's where I find everyone. And you and Sun are, of course, both in. I'll grab you then first.
Ooh, shiny.
Yes. Shiny. Nom nom. Moi, 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 moi. By the way, Norris, do you play Overwatch?
I did. I played Overwatch 1.
Ah.
And I found it to be quite fun until at some point I met some really angry people.
I should start ignoring those.
And then I began ignoring those, but then it ended up with me having nobody to play with, and I was like, I don't want to play this alone.
Sounds familiar.
But I did find it to be a good game.
Overwatch 2 is out. I have it. I know Dree has it.
Play with us.
Venustice wants to play with us. I mean, if we get
Play
a couple
with
of more
us.
people, well, we can play with 5. That's always fun.
I mean, that could
I
be fun.
completely
I
suck
mean,
balls, but
let me say it this way.
One of us.
Here's the thing. I would love to play Overwatch. Wait. So here's the thing.
Overwatch 2 is free?
Am I do I get to play Overwatch 2 just because I had the first game?
Yes. Yes.
Overwatch 2 is free to play.
The only character that it's locked for us, it's the new one.
Yeah, and that you have to pay for, or I think play a lot for.
Everything else it's unlocked. I think only new players, if they want all the champions, all the heroes, or the heroes, all the heroes, they have to buy the battle pass if they wanna skip the content. It's still farmable, but it takes time.
Yep.
I mean, I'll rather farm then. I think Blizzard have gotten more than their fair share of the money I had.
Oh yes.
I mean, would be pretty shitty if they made people who had one buy the second, considering it's basically the exact same thing.
And not only that, but the fact that they took down the servers of the first one, that
yes,
the game people paid for, it would be horrible if they didn't give it to you for free.
So I can accept if you're a new player, never had one, never played one. If you want all the heroes, you have to pay. But if you're an existing client, it's free.
Yep.
I can accept that.
I mean, I took a look at the battle pass, and say that you fall in love with the game again and you really want the hero and stuff, then why not? I mean, not the end of the world money-wise, but if not, just don't.
Oh. Bonisa. Artificial carrots.
Not that tasty.
I mean, they were trying to produce also artificial carrots, so...
Yes.
Artificial carrot?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is artificial carrot?
It's what you get when you meet the lurper. If you ever play this game, you will know. You will understand. Play the game. Play the game.
Play the game.
I'll gladly play it with you guys.
One of us.
Aw, thank you for the raid, Cyro. And
again, I would love to play the game with you guys.
Yeah, we know. And you're more than welcome to. Venustice,
I had to go with that choice. It's far-fetched, but maybe they don't like carrots.
You took the same as I did. You know, maybe they don't like carrots.
I don't know why anyone would bother putting other things in their mouth.
But come on, he's kind of like made to eat those carrots, isn't he? Thank you, Venice Toys. Oh wait, I didn't put it on. 2 seconds. Let's try that again with the firebot on, because I'm too
With the
tired.
flood butter on.
Firebot,
Oh,
which I forgot to put on this one because I had guests. There we go. You can try again now. Shh, nobody saw that. And that's okay, Cyro. We'll see you around.
Carrots of happiness.
There, see? Now it works. When I put stuff on right, it works.
Oh, what is happening? Oh, so shiny.
Well, we all know what the Namis does. Well, at least some of us know.
Oh, pretty.
It is. It's very pretty. Stretch.
It's a dangerous thing if they start realizing that that star grants wishes.
But the question is, does it just grant any old wish, or does it have to be something more behind it? Hopefully.
I like the Omicron. This theory is excessively convenient.
The Omicron always has the best comments. Because it's a
Excessively
robot.
convenient, but that does not contradict.
That's the best
Love
thing. It's the best thing. But anyway, while I'm just waiting for 2 people to get through their cutscenes, I'm just gonna ask my mom what it was she wanted to ask me earlier, but I told her no. Because I was doing PvP. So, a very, very quick be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I said no. Because I didn't have the time. It's PvP. We know what happens if you stand still for too long.
I see they fixed Paladin.
Yep. You can no longer laugh at people and cap stuff.
I'm doing okay, but it's twice. Can I go up?
Are you ready for a invite?
Let me just change class. Are we doing PvP first?
No, we're doing the raids first, so that they're just
raids.
added away. And then we can do PvP before Aglia, and Aglia after if we have time. Or if you have time. I will do it eventually, but I'll just queue us up for all the abysses and we'll see what we get. It's a rainy weather here. That's not nice. Let's move away. Although the music is nice. We will not move away, apparently. You were unable to leave the area. So which one do we get first? Oh, we got the last one first today.
I'm also trying to read some of my mangas I have been reading in a while, so I'm just using like one of my regular sites. And I am starting to be a bit annoyed. It was like, well, since you like shonen comics, how about you like this? And the first thing it says, boobs. It's like,
Boobs.
again,
I mean, come on, we wouldn't like boobs.
I mean, who wouldn't like it? But again, I mean, I have reached an age now where it's like, I don't really care that much about that.
And don't look at the boobs.
I couldn't say that with a straight face.
I'm not surprised.
Straight up fucking lie.
I mean, it's entirely impossible to read something and like it without looking at the fan service.
Exactly.
I do that with Fairy Tail.
I mean, let me say that regarding One Piece, it is amazing to see, like, do you like how this character looks? Yeah, she looks good. But what if she had bigger?
Bigger boobs, bigger butt, bigger everything.
And you legit go like, what do you mean? You know what I mean.
Yes, you do.
Boobs. Everyone likes boobs.
Cannot say I'm the biggest fan. I don't really care for them one way or the other.
Do die. Wow. Good English. I was playing, I can't remember even what game I was playing, but we were, a mate from real life and I were playing with another mate who can only speak English. And I don't know why, but the conversation ended up as, what are you, a boob man or an ass man? And then my friend forgot the word for boob or breast. So it says, so what are you, front butt, back butt? And I was like, what?
I mean, it is accurate.
Yeah, I mean, it is accurate, but it was like, well...
The brain took a little while to understand what on earth we were actually talking about. So now the ultimate question is, of course, well, what are you? The front
What
butt?
are you?
Have you seen how wonderful this time of year is?
Are you the front butt or the back butt? I like that one.
I am somewhere in between.
Ah, so both. Both is good. That is what I hear.
Both. Why not both?
Yeah, exactly.
Both is good. Both is good.
I mean, that
They
goes
both
for
look
most
like
things,
boobs.
right?
Ow.
That is my answer to a lot of stuff, really. Both. This
Both.
Why not both?
Exactly.
Exactly. You like... Just say you like both in different situations.
Mm-hmm.
There. Problem solved. It's entirely situation.
And, I mean, there's nothing wrong in both. I'm a simple person. Both is fine.
I think your face always has a hard on for me. Keeps turning my way.
Mm. Oh. You're a cute kitty. Cute me.
I have a boyfriend.
Yes, you do. That doesn't stop him from staring at you if he so wishes to. Does it?
Staring is fine.
I mean, it's
There's
a
nothing wrong with
compliment.
staring. You're just window shopping. It's fine.
It's a compliment.
There's nothing wrong.
Depending on
with
how
window
you
shop-
stare, it's a compliment.
No. What was something I remember? I don't remember if it was a character or a series, but the reply for me was the best. I don't care. I don't care where you get your engine started, but remember where the garage is.
Yep. We have somewhat the same saying here. It's more like it doesn't matter where you heat the water as long as it boils at home.
Yeah. Because it's like I don't care if you if you look or whatever. Just remember where you park your car.
I have put a link in game plans for a commercial, or like more like a billboard in the US, which is like fucking terrifying.
For me, billboards now in
Are-
US will never
They're
be the
ruined.
same since
The Final Fantasy one, yeah.
yes. Man, that was so dumb.
That was breaking like everything they have asked you not to do. In one go.
It was like they wouldn't have cared if there was. I think they wouldn't have cared for the mods. I think it was the fact that there was data mined gear.
It was data mine geared mods. And well, you know, the rest of it.
I'll start then downloading Overwatch.
Okay.
Huzzah!
We can do that on Friday.
I have
Overwatch-
Scorn on Friday.
There was Scorn on Friday. Never mind. Sunday. Instead of Spooky, we could do Overwatch. For a change up.
What about Teddy?
Teddy's not gonna play it.
No, but I mean, like, what about Teddy then?
Oh, well, yeah, then not on Sunday. Then we'll just find a day. There's many days still. Apart from tomorrow, because then I'm not on. We'll find a day. We'll find a day. Where did you go? There did you go? Oh, yeah. Okay. Worm. He's dead. Do I care enough to res him? No, no I don't. He was almost dead anyway.
Ta-da,
Ta-da.
ta-da. Can I get pants? 82.94. That looks good. I already have the mat.
Huh. Sweden is about to make their new government, and their new climate minister is 26 years old.
Oh yeah, the Swedish one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they talked about her this morning. I watch Swedish TV in the morning.
Yeah, but I'm more like, I hope she knows what she's doing.
I hope she knows
Okay.
what she's getting into, because Sweden is starting to be a very risky place to be a
Injured
politician.
while searching for dead bodies at Lake Mead. Demand compensation. I have so many questions.
Wow. What is Lake Mead? We need to know this now.
It's a lake in the US.
Lake Mead is one of the. It's a fake lake they made to make water reserves, and since there's been drought for so long and they are using more water, Lake Mead is slowly but steadily.
Revealing dead bodies?
Yeah, because it has been a place for where people have dumped bodies, so it has been like, oh, we found like 4 or 5 bodies.
Yay!
And apparently there is just like, oh, did you injure yourself while trying to look for shit?
Yeah, apparently, but that is very standard American though. Did you injure yourselves by trying to do stupid things? We will help you.
I mean, the worst one I saw was legit a thief or a robber going into a house, stumbled upon a fucking knife, and almost destroyed his entire arm. and he sued the people he was robbing for having a dangerous weapon lying about.
Sounds like the USA to me.
What the actual fuck?
I mean, it's the same country where if you swat a burglar over the back of the head with a iron skillet, you lose. The fact that he has a gun and is robbing your house doesn't matter.
Ugh.
Or, the reason why there's actually a warning label on the coffee mugs.
There's a warning label?
Yeah,
in coffee
hot
mugs?
coffee. That the coffee is hot. Go to a McDonald's or an American chain and look at the coffee cups. It will say portion hot. You know why?
Dragon, I need a fact check.
It says that on the stuff here at least. At least the rumor here, or at the newspaper I read it at, is that somebody burned themselves on hot coffee and sued and won.
I need fact checking.
So at least here, all the cups that are on McDonald's and
That's
Burger
so
King
stupid.
says warning, hot drink or hot coffee.
Why?
Because people get sued by it. And they win because there was no warning.
Oh my fucking god. That's irrelevant and erroneous the moment Tide Pods have a warning label to say not eat it and people still eat it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can see it on kids' toys as well. Be careful, choking hazard. Yes, we realize that small bits and pieces are choking hazards. We get it. It is not a surprise.
I hate this planet.
It should not be a surprise. At least. You'd think it shouldn't be an issue, but Oh wow. Oh, I thought they got killed, but they actually got rest into. Yeah, I think I don't know where this story comes from, but it's the first one I heard about a microwave. Where an old woman usually dried her dog in the normal oven and she killed her dog in the microwave.
Damn it. Oh, I don't die from that, it's fine.
You don't die from it, just get a smack. This one, on the other hand, you will die from.
Maybe a better summon for this.
Yeah, it is insane. It is very much insane and sad. And yeah, she sued and apparently she won. This is why you will see in this here in microwave ovens it says do not put live animals into it.
We need to stop rewarding stupidity.
I mean it's okay if it saves a dog, but yeah, otherwise be my guest.
Isa, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
What is Altibox?
What is?
Altibox. It's a fucking commercial that I get non-stop on YouTube. And it's a yeah. And
It's a TV company.
Norwegian commercial, and it comes on every day now.
It's like they sell television programs pretty much, basically.
In Denmark?
I didn't know that they were in Denmark. I knew they were Norwegian. But yeah, apparently in Denmark.
Is this a ploy to like get the reverse thing where suddenly Denmark is underneath Norway?
It's like Telia from Sweden is in Norway now. So I'm guessing they're trying to expand.
I mean, Maxi Burger, is that a Swedish thing or a Norwegian
That's a
thing?
Swedish thing.
Oh, okay, I can't remember. I've actually never been to one, but I've heard apparently it should be good.
It actually has pretty decent burgers, to be honest. They were quite popular when I lived in Sweden.
The thing that I'm actually going to try and make here in a few days is I'm going to make some new chicken stock, and I'm going to make a shit ton of it. So what I'm going to do with all the wings is that I'm trying to confit the wings and then deep fry them.
Nice.
In the hopes of like getting like really soft tender meat and like the very crispy outer shell.
I saw somewhere that I don't remember what he put on it, but he put something on it and left it overnight to dry out the skin to make it extra crispy.
Yeah, normally how you do that is that you use some kind of like salt-based thing.
Yeah, he called it something
extract
though.
the moist.
I'll have to watch Babish again later.
MSG?
No, it wasn't MSG. Like I said, I'll just have to watch Babish again later and see what he called it.
Babish is a really good way to like understand a few things regarding food.
Yeah, I really like him.
Oh no! I don't know how that didn't get me.
Well, apparently it didn't.
I got him. I got him.
But yes, Ministers, I completely agree, it's insane. It's sadly the way things are. Like me watching this TV show on, or half watching actually, a TV show where they show out the people who are renting. And just how bad that can actually end up going. It's quite insane. People don't get paid, they don't get anything, they just... Like they come home to completely trashed apartments and they have to actually fight the legal system to get their apartment back from whoever's been renting. And it looks like a scary world.
Wow, 25% is already downloaded.
Nice.
Why is it so fast? Normally feels like it takes ages for downloading shit here on Blizzard.
Ow!
Been pretty fast, yeah, we got far
They
enough.
probably think they can get some money out of me.
Yeah,
It's not fair
stuff is
considering
nice.
that was the only safe space.
Yeah, and one hit doesn't kill you. So. The second one down.
Mm, 61.
For what?
I rolled 61 on the chest. I brought a necessity. It's good.
Hello, Barry. How are you doing today? Let's see, that was the 7th. Next. Boy. Long day at work. Oh. I'm good. Not so long day at work, but it was, I'm sorry, Norius, consisting of debating shit with Danish people. Just generally 90% of my workday.
No worries. I mean, I'm sorry you have to deal with Danish people, because normally when Danish people start to bitch and
My
moan,
condolences.
they are not the kindest, and I take it they didn't speak English, but still continue to speak Danish.
No, it's luckily only via mail, but yeah.
Ah, thank.
The
God.
amount of, exclamation marks and question marks at the end of a sentence is fascinating.
Oh god, no.
And of course, large letters and basically scream.
Disease the carbuncle.
Carbuncle.
It has all the diseases.
But yeah, let's just say that 90% of all the problems I have at work is sadly based on the Danish. It's basically the Danes.
Enjoy your lurk. You're gonna be the reason I'm gonna have a lurk command.
Yeah, I also need a lurk command. As you know, I think I put it on the list of things. No, I actually queued us for the wrong stuff, but oh, we didn't get the wrong stuff.
Oh, Nor, I bought a new champion on League.
Oh, who?
Senna?
Ah, yes, Senna.
I don't think I played League since we
I
played it
had
together.
a lot of extra points. I was like at 14,000. 14,000 something. So I could buy a new champion. It has been a lot.
Senna Senna can both be played as an AD carry and a support.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And the thing about her that is insane, and as many people don't realize, is that if you like think, oh, she doesn't deal that much damage, and if you have like the right items, it's just like, and that was like 80% of my health. I'ma go right now. She's a very dangerous one if you know to play her correctly.
Well,
Isn't that like most heroes?
I made my choices, and now I'm gonna deal with the consequences.
But I mean, I've been playing a few games here these past days, and yeah, it's not good.
I have all chat disabled.
No, but a lot of people are playing right now, and
That's the reason. I'm not gonna.
no, but
There's so many people playing.
But a lot of people are playing, but it's more like they can't. Like, let's just work together and we can win. Just focus on it.
Nah.
And
Nah,
every time I try to play support, most of the time it's just like, wow, you're the worst support. Yeah, I'm sorry apparently, but I really don't give a shit. How about we move past that and let's just win? And other times it's just like, oh, this team we can win if we just work like a 5-man group. It is very simple how to do this. And they're like, huh, I don't know what their enemy champ does. Let me go over and check it out. And it's just like, this champion has been out for 5 years. You know what she can do.
Maybe they don't.
Maybe they don't. If it was me, it was like, I don't know.
No, but
There's so many champions that right now that I can honestly tell you I don't know what 99% of them do.
I haven't played since I played it with you, Dree, back very long ago.
the funniest thing to me currently is just like trying to explain like, oh, I don't know this champion, then like very specifically try to explain, okay, here's what you need to be careful of, and here's how to deal with her. And then they go like, I don't need to be taught anything. You just asked, you piece of shit.
And this is why I don't play League of Legends.
This is why I don't talk with anyone. Fuck that.
And other times it's just like, wow, that was a shit engage. Yeah, you pinged me to enter into the fray. That's not, I made the engage. I was getting the call to engage.
I'm not sure this is gonna hit because the person with the target actually hit. It didn't.
Problem playing League of Legends, and I like to play ranked when I finally do. And when I don't play with an 80 carry, and I play with an 80 carry that I don't speak to,
I'll get them.
I just constantly I write to them. Okay, here's the thing. If you tell me to go in at level 2, I'll go in at level 2. If you ping later in mid or late game, and you ping a character, I will try to engage on that person. If you ping, and then when they ping, like, oh wow, that was a shit engage. You called for the engage, dickface.
You called for the engage, you cunt! Where is he going? Where is he going? Okay, here.
What's this? Achievement hunter. Problems yet again. I could really get more of a shit.
Oh,
I feel like VTubing has completely fucking exploded. There is nothing but VTubing currently on my YouTube thing to like, you might like this.
Well, as a VTuber, I can see. Talking to two of them. After all, both me and Rui are VTubers.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have a problem with VTubing. I just like, I normally don't watch any others. I'm only watching YouTube, but apparently, just by watching it on Twitch, everything.
Yes. But that's how things are, right? Everything goes into everything, yeah?
What? Ashen Slayer Silas. Oh, that's not.
what?
Yeah, I mean, VTubing started on YouTube, so it's a pretty big deal. It kind of migrated over to Twitch.
I was just looking at skin sis, and it was like, oh god, what a horrible skin.
Oh.
What skins do I have that I have not activated? Cosmic Sting Skarner. Demon Blade Trinity. Oh, some of these are actually.
Yeah, the skins on the gift package that I got are also horrible. Also, none for the champions I use.
Would use.
They've made now something called Mythic Essence, and with that Mythic Essence, I bought one skin, and that is for normally the champion I like to play when I play support, and I'm like, you can pick whatever you want, and that's called Ashen Knight Pike. And the only reason I like it is because every time I see it, it's just like, he's a Demon Soul boss. Which is kind of funny considering Pike is the one champion with the lowest amount of health in the game.
Well, that doesn't quite compute, no.
I mean, his Pike's entire gimmick is that he can hook people and slow them, but his ultimate is that if they are below a certain HP threshold, he instantly kills them. He can instantly kill them, and then he shares the money that he would get for the kill with anyone who has helped him, or one other who has helped him deal with it. So is that if he's having a really good game early on, he can snowball really fast. So it can deal a lot of damage, but once it gets to late game, it's just... And the other team has like a decent composition, it's just like, I'm Pike and I'm dead. I mean, it is legit like even just going to a team fight and he coughs like, oh well, that's good. I coughed and apparently here's my lung. Oh, and I'm dead.
Also, here's my ass.
Here's my ass. And if you get caught like with Pike, it's just like you can just like wait a minute, let me get the pants down for you. I'll look away as this happens.
Should I bite the pillow?
Oh, believe me, Pike doesn't bite the pillow, he just screams.
Does it squeal like a girl?
Was it teeth?
What? You know me well enough to know that was coming.
It is raw.
Give it to us raw and we... no, I can't do it.
Good try.
I
Pay
can't
for efforts.
no, but I can't do a good Smeagol anyway. The Brexit effect. How leaving the EU hit the UK. Well, it's not fucking hard. It's just completely fucked.
As part of not being in the EU, I don't see the problem. But I can see a problem for England. Or the UK, I guess. That reminds me, I need to ask a certain Swede if I can borrow his address again. Andrew will know for why.
Oh, yeah.
So I can send your gift from Sweden so that certain post office people don't get to steal stuff. It's not ready yet though, it's almost ready, but not quite. I'm waiting for a book.
Free book.
It's funny, fun fact, I actually found it in a Norwegian bookshop to half the price of what it would cost me on Square Enix.
Ooh.
So that was very, very nice. Surprising, but nice.
Oh, right. Because we're doing mechanics.
Huh?
Recently, I saw a video of some kind of new dungeon on
Oh yeah, the new dungeons.
on Warcraft.
Yeah.
I think they added mechanics.
Oh my god.
Actual mechanics.
Oh my.
And people are super confused because they don't know what
What to do?
do. But I'm looking at the mechanics and I'm like, wouldn't that be easy to do if you all just stacked and then moved away?
Ah, so you know the base mechanics of this game? Basically?
I think for what I could understand, it was like... Damn it. Gotta be...
Sorry. I was stuck, I couldn't move.
Yeah, I know, it's okay.
Don't rest until
For what I
after
could
you fall.
understand, it was a mark that appeared on you and that looked like a ring
Mhm.
that after a while it exploded and opened up tiny hatchlings. But I'm looking at the mechanic and I'm like, wouldn't that be easy if you guys just stacked and then moved?
You'd think so, but apparently not.
No, stop!
Okay, the very famous restaurant in Denmark, Noma, is opening up a pop-up restaurant in Japan.
Noma, I guess?
Yeah, Noma, but again, I'm like wondering.
Numa.
Yeah, Noma. every time you go into that place, this is just what they go.
Numa, yeah.
But I'm more looking at it just like, but why go to Japan?
Because why not?
Yeah, that was me. Why not?
Think about it this way. You're thinking from a Danish point of vision. Now think from a Danish tourist in Japan.
Or just think the Japanese because they like different
Or
but
think
here's-
Japanese wanting to try different cuisine.
Yeah, but
I mean, there's a Portuguese restaurant in Norway.
Mhm.
Why?
yeah, but here's the thing: Noma is a very acquired taste.
Yes,
So-
but it's Japanese. Come on, that alone can be a very.
Have you
Have you
quiet
seen a
taste.
lot of Japanese dishes?
Yeah, okay. Then again, to be fair, I just remember normally their pop-ups, they will focus on the Japanese kitchen.
Have you seen something they usually eat at breakfast that I look at it and that's
You-
fucking
you-
disgusting.
You mean rice over eggs with a raw egg?
No, the fermented beans.
Oh, natto.
Natto. Yeah.
I mean, if you look past the fact that it produces,
Beans,
Sorry.
beans. Sorry, we're hopeless. We know. We apologize, but also not.
Beans!
It's just the way we work.
This motherfucker has beans!
Bees. No, wait, that's completely different. Never mind.
Sorry, Nor. We'll behave. No promises, but we'll behave.
Right.
I highly fucking doubt it. I'll be fucking honest. Every time you say that, why do you make my house a house of lies?
Of lies!
Oh well, you know. Reasons.
Raisins. Now I'll ever reach to see and see you broken for no simple reason so long ago. They're still here unspoken. I say the same for a
Bird and then PvP and see what the time is. Probably I make dinner time. No.
Why did to a eternal sea? Yeah, no home remains. Guiding, lighting the way. No
Which one do we get? Do we get the old one or the new?
Rises.
Old one.
Aww.
Oh well. I wanted a new one because I like the music. Ooh.
That music is too damn good. Damn it.
Go, go, go. Onwards and forwards.
No sprinting, not fast enough. I'm gonna AFK.
Well, he's sprinting now.
Oh, it's sand tanking? Okay.
Yes, it's
I
sand
can
tanking.
I can work with this. I can work with this.
Sand is our tank.
I still say that this dungeon as Crash Bandicoot.
It
vibes.
does. It really does. I would not be surprised at all if they took inspiration from it. They do take inspiration from a lot of games. Even World of Warcraft. Like yours should be
World of
said.
Warcraft. They do play it.
Yeah, I think he actually is a fan, from what I Understood.
Also, he incentivizes young devs to play games.
Yep. And I think everyone on his team actually plays this game to an extent. Not everyone raids hardcore, of course, but
I think that was the problem, and I loved their sorry their sorry posts that, oh, we're sorry, but our team of testers got too good at the game.
yeah. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
What?
Not our fault. Not our fault. You suck. Yeah, Nor. People realized that the Savage content was becoming too hard. Like, seriously, a lot of the mechanics are insane. They like give you 4 or 5 mechanics for you to do at the same time in succession.
Learn it.
It's a
and do it
night.
right.
It's a nightmare. So recently they posted kinda sorry not sorry posts.
They did lower the difficulty a little.
Basically saying that their test team for the fights was too good. Got too good for the game. So they kept assigning the strategies to their teams. So they had to lower it and
Lower the health, I think they did. I didn't read it properly, to be honest.
and basically the post came as a sorry not sorry, you guys suck.
Get good.
Yeah, get good.
Get good script.
Remember back to once when World of Warcraft was hard.
I remember when a lot of games were hard. Dude, do you remember Shinobi?
Ooh.
That shit was hard.
I remember I got
Do you remember?
yeah.
The
The reason why I remember is just that I just got like a flashback that I had gone like really far in the game, and I came to a point where it's like, well, I'm not getting any further, and I am raging my life.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
remember Contra?
Contra was not that hard.
I think a lot of
Konami
people
code
thought it
for
was-
Contra to give you 30 lives?
Oh, yes. The summer games, the winter games, those were hard. Back on the Commodore 64.
And we're old.
You know,
My hip!
I'm old and I'm fine with it. It happens.
Remember when we used to map certain games?
Yep. And write down every single upgrade we found along the way, so we had a long list.
Oh, damn it.
A long, long time ago.
I can
I had
still
a book.
remember.
I had a book just for game strategies. Castlevania passwords.
Yeah. Cheat.
Alex
codes.
Kidd hands.
Oh fuck, I remember playing Castlevania. Such a fucking good game. Die, monster!
Die.
What is man?
But a little miserable pile of secrets. And porn!
The internet is for porn.
The internet is for porn.
We all remember that
The
little
internet
song.
is for porn. Grab your dick and double click for porn, porn, porn.
That World of Warcraft movie was. That's what I remember it as. A funny World of Warcraft movie.
The postcard one fucking killed me.
What was it with? Wasn't there some like a paladin? The paladin of what was it? He was he had blessing of protection.
That was another one.
That was also good. It's the internet is for porn song. Sorry. It just shows that we're old. We remember these things.
The moment with oh, but didn't you use your remember you sent me an e-card for something, and he's like, and what do you think he did afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Because we all know that the internet is for porn.
Internet is for porn.
You can Google it and you will find it. And yeah, it was a going joke for a while with all paladins that they had Blessing of Protection. Which is a blessing they have. But it was taken very much out of context and put into a more perverted context, and it was hilarious.
But then you
I
can
think
also-
I remember that one.
It was a pretty cool...
They might have blessing and protection, but words can still hurt.
Yes. That is very true.
What's
Also,
hurt?
in League of Legends, they've actually also just revealed their newest champion, Errol. As everybody's like, I also checked him out. I was like, oh, he looks cool. But everybody just wrote like, this is the reason why I never skip leg day. He has like the biggest fucking upper body, and his legs are like paper
So
thin.
he's like a basic World of Warcraft character? Male character?
Pretty much, actually.
World of Warcraft
Male.
human?
Yeah, male characters in general, I'm sorry. Basically all of them have the same complex of way too
No,
big upper
Taurens
bodies.
were cool.
Yeah, but they were supposed to be like that. They still are a bit too much upper body though, compared to
No,
their
they
legs.
don't.
But they're the best ones there, and orcs are decent. But I mean,
Or for the win.
Draenei male. I mean, come
I
on.
mean, the biggest problem with that
Night
there
elf
were
male.
with-
Ugh.
I would say
Ugh, Night Elf male walked in, ran like he had a stick up his ass.
And the shoulders
the
that would
big-
tip them over if you look too hard.
yeah, the biggest problem I feel there was with the human, it was like, I have a perfect proportional body, but I have man tits.
They also have stick legs.
Yeah, and they have thick legs as well. Which was a problem when you like to play human, and every time it's like, fuck it.
And the female humans were like the skankiest little thin sticks that you could
Also, their
imagine.
feet looked weird when they ran.
Yes. They had the...
What do you mean? Everybody runs that way, run like fucking the Terminator 2 robot.
Wait, we do?
No, it was their feet. Their feet had a weird animation.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. I thought you were like talking about their running animation, which was really,
No,
really-
the feet. The feet
The
had
feet.
a weird animation where it looked like the feet disappeared for half a split second.
Honestly, it probably did.
It looked like they were 2D.
2D.
You've just got a new email. What is it?
We want to talk about your
Your latest view of...
your car extended insurance.
To be fair, it's almost sort of like that. We just want to
Penis
point out.
enlargement?
No, it's my OneDrive thing.
Oh.
Hello. Recently, we can see that you've deleted a lot of files from your OneDrive. This would not be a problem if you bought more. We have two offers for you. You can
Yeah.
either buy 100 gigabytes more place, or you can pay a certain amount every day and have a terabyte.
Woo!
See, here's the thing, Microsoft. I don't need more space when I, funny enough, can delete shit.
I love those mails. They're like, yeah, I actually do know this, but you know what? I know where my delete button is. Do you?
Sounds like you need to learn where the delete button is. And what the recycle bin does. Oh my god, what was that accent at the end? Does?
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
you've seen mine as well.
Dramatic music.
Mimics!
I know! Every game has a mimic. Even this one.
Mimics!
Mimics is like the ultimate RPG monster, I think. They're everywhere.
The most annoying thing every time that I play D&D, I feel like every time when I've been a dungeon master and I put out mimics out, they don't touch them. It's like, god damn it. And when I've been a player, it's just like, okay, that is probably a mimic. I'm not going to touch that. And then suddenly I'm just going like,
I am, because you know what? I want to cook it. I want to see how the mimic tastes.
I would say
But-
woody. But I might be wrong.
No, because it's meat inside.
Yeah, but it would have a wood. Wait, maybe we put char on its own.
No, because the meat. No, because the meat would burn off, and you can use the meat. You can use the box. Imagine this.
I imagine they use the box for smoking.
You can use the box. You can use the box as a barbecue.
You're like a smoker.
You basically cook him inside his own box.
Well, that works. Works for me.
Because the
I'm
insides
not
are
so
meat.
sure about the tongue, though. I've never been a fan of tongue.
But it's meat.
But it's tongue.
Well, technically, it's a muscle thing,
Yes, exactly. Which is meat.
but it's meat. And now I'm like, I'm thinking, Nor would never invite us to play D&D.
I would love to be a dungeon master for you guys. I would really love, because I think
It would be a one-of-a-kind game.
it would be an experience.
Utter chaos, yes.
I get the feeling that every time I would say something, it's just like, what?
Man, I have this whole adventure planned out, and these bitches are destroying my game.
I would still say the funniest thing is that I legitimately at one point made like, you have 3 roads you can go down to, and I've checked every road, and then they go like, yeah, we're just gonna fly. What?
To be fair, you didn't say they couldn't.
Fly, you fools.
Yeah, but I just remember. But it was like just explaining like just a one shot to like for people where it could be fun. Also, where I didn't like really prepare a lot, but it was just like, well, shit. The funniest moment I've ever had was where a player, I was being a player in that one. And he says, like, it's a long haul, and then I said, well, I have fly, so I'm just going to fly away. And then he says, wait a minute, that's illegal. No, it's flying. And you just explained to me that I'm being surrounded by a shit ton of skeletons. I can't win that. I gotta fly.
Fly away! Swirly, 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 swirly.
In the recent one we're playing Strahd, and I'm playing a wizard, Goliath wizard. 19-year-old, doesn't really know a lot,
Oh,
and
dear.
very innocent. And then he explained that because my character is what is called a divine wizard, so he can like foresee the future or like change the outcome of something.
Mm-hmm.
And I explained that to the group, and there was a girl in the group who has been like hitting on my character. And again, 19-year-old, you don't know, so he was getting jealous because her character is just like going around fucking everything she can get near. So at one point, I kind of tried to roleplay my character like being like really, oh man, I really hate this fucking guy. She's like, and then the other group says like, well, why don't you just make sure that he's gonna be a horrible night for them, like make sure that he won't be able to perform in bed. Like again, really going out on a tangent on it. And I said, good idea. Here's the problem. My character has to see it to change it. So they were like, well, why can't you just be outside the room? Oh, yes, that would be really fucking weird. A Goliath standing in a tree, like fucking looking into it. And my ability to hide was not good.
Oops.
Bit of a
As they
whoopsie.
say. Oops. I just said that I made PvP, and then later for those that want in, and I realized that was like an invitation for dinner, so I added it for PvP, not dinner. Nobody said no, so I'm just gonna queue us up. And dinner. Murder Fest. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies.
I have water. Water. Water.
What?
What?
What should I play on Friday then when you play...
Oi, do you have a license for the water?
when you play Scorn? Sounds like a good opportunity to slack and do absolutely nothing but craft
Wanna
in Final
join
Fantasy.
us, Nor, for Friday? As a commentator?
Yep, I am not streaming on Friday. I'm just commenting on Dries.
What is a Friday?
Friday.
Friday. Friday.
Friday. It's Friday.
Yeah, what happens on Friday?
We're playing Scorn. Or well, Dries playing Scorn and I'm watching.
No.
Yes!
I'm playing Scorn. You would just be watching and commenting.
You would be watching with me.
Oh, what a delight.
I take that personally offensive.
I would be interested to take a peek and see if it would be something that would be... What the fuck?
Drie is still an ultimate tool, if you're wondering. Yeah, I don't think I can watch her play that and stream at the same time, so... We'll be hosting Drie with a raid.
Okay, so Overwatch is working. Yeah, it... Oh god! Oh god!
What? Overwatch.
Okay, so I got 2 heroes out of fucking nowhere.
I guess it's because you own the game, you got all the heroes that the game had.
Yeah, well, I have all the heroes except
yeah, me
one.
Too. There's only the newest one that I don't have.
I don't have... Yeah, I don't have Kiriko.
Yeah, Kiriko is the Battle Pass one.
That's the only one we have.
We don't have.
Wait, so...
She is a new hero that you can either play games and get, play a lot of games
You got 2 new ones because they were they were added in the base, which I think it was what's his name and Junker Queen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Jungle Queen as well.
Yeah.
Wow, they've changed some appearances on some of them.
Yeah, they did.
They've done that. But at least I have my pink Mercy skin, which I'm happy with. The Rosa Bond. I don't know what that's called in English. But the breast cancer prevention skin.
There's a skin for one of the characters called Durian.
Durian!
That is legitimately just being rude.
Why?
Isn't that just a fruit?
Have you smelled durian?
Nope. But I've been told it smells absolutely awful.
It is
Durian.
horrifying.
It's yellow.
I know. But that's also basically all. It's supposed to be very tasty, but smells like absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Surströmming.
Surströmming. Wonder which is worse.
I'm getting the hang of rolling some of the words.
Many of these champions do remember. Oh, you can't play Torbjörn.
Can't play what?
Hero is currently disabled in ranked games. Oh, it's because he's overpowered as fuck.
Yeah, multi.
What kind of skins do I have? Oh god, I don't have...
Oh yeah, I actually ended up looking at which skins I had and was like, I don't have anyone for that one. I don't have
had
anyone
to
for that
spend
one. I don't have anyone
my
for
credits,
that
so
one.
I bought a couple. What am I going as? Oh, net machinist. Da-da-da-da-da.
It's high noon somewhere.
Oh, goody.
Oh, it's high noon right here.
Oh, the
Can be
PvP
any
gremlin is back, I hear. Fascinating though, whenever you do PvP, you change in 2 seconds, it's fun. The evil PvP gremlin just pops out and goes, booyah. Oh,
I can't even remember what the fuck his name was before they changed it. His name is now Cassidy. That's not.
they changed it because of the voice actor, was it?
I don't think they
Cowards!
I don't remember. They changed it for a reason, but I do not remember which reason.
Damn it.
It was some kind of lawsuit-ish thing.
Oh, it was because he was named after one of the people who apparently had sexually harassed
Oh,
people in
yeah.
prison.
They changed the name because of
Because of one of the Blizzard.
because of the developer. Because you know that's gonna solve everything.
Yeah, actually, it doesn't solve shit, does it?
I saw a funny comment recently, and it hurts, but it's true. It's that they want to ban the non-safe for work content for Overwatch 2, you know. And I'm like, oh, they're more concerned about protecting their fictional characters than the women working for them.
Of course.
And I'm like, wow, someone woke up this morning and chose violence. Can I
get it back up there? No.
Yeah, you can over here.
Oh, well, I jumped down. I'm fine.
Oh.
Apparently,
No, come here. No, come here. You're not going anywhere. No.
Come here, pumpkin.
Moin.
Because that Dree in PvP is like a completely different person. It's so much fun. Although Red is just standing down there going la 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 la.
Moin. We need to watch out for Red though.
Yeah, like I said.
But yeah, I have installed Overwatch now.
Nice.
Good.
We'll find a day to play, and we'll grab Venus toys as well. I don't know when yet.
I think I need to like get. A
Come on, none of us have played it for years. I played one training match.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, that's gonna be the thing that happens. Let's do this, boy. But that's fine.
Dead 4 bards. Oh, there's another one. Come here. Come here. No, where are you going?
Come on, puppet.
Damn it. But greedy.
Nah, greed.
My points.
Oh, come on. How did they do that one? I was in the bowl. You're in? Yes, that's what I thought. Well, we'll find a day. We'll just have to find a day. I'm actually free tomorrow. I'm not traveling anywhere. Hint, 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 hint.
Tomorrow it is.
Because I just got a message from my friend that both he and his boyfriend are working overtime to like 10. Which means I have time for Overwatch if we can kidnap enough people. How about you, Venice Toys? Is tomorrow a good day? Is it a possibility?
How about you, Nor? What say ye?
I can play tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm free tomorrow.
nice. Then we have a date, and see if we can. I'll ask. I don't know if you is raiding or not, but I shall ask if you might be interested to join.
Keep in mind the number of people that can play.
Is it 4 or 5?
I don't remember.
Nora, are you still in the game? Can you please pick?
So we don't end with too much people and.
I think it's 5. Is it 5?
Turns.
These are 5 or 6. Pretty sure it's somewhere there.
No, that edge is mine. It's mine.
Is it your precious?
No, the Reds were trying to steal him.
No. How rude.
That's my kill.
Rude. I can let yellow and red just fight.
I'll protect you! I'll protect you! Are you trying to kill my teammates? Now you're running?
Wrong choice. Definitely
Cowards.
wrong choice.
Wait, why am I not sprinting? Damn it! I'm not gonna make it out of this. It's okay. They wasted time, that's worth it. I protected a valuable team member. Worth it.
Haha, they didn't see me up here. That's so. I'm so cool. It is very cheeky to stand up here, I know. Tomorrow's good? Awesome. And we just need to figure out how many is in a team. Oh, there's a. Why are you behind me? Why on earth are you guys here? I see. Well, you know what? No, you may not run away, Mr. Reaper. You can go. Go away. Shoot. You may not have it.
Do I? Oh no.
Where's the Dragoon?
Bummer.
There's our Dragoon. Go away. Fuck off.
I saw someone running towards this flag and I'm like, oh, target? Nah, teammate.
Oh no, you don't, Mr. Dragoon. That's a bad choice, my friend. That was a bad jump. Wrong choice entirely. And there you are.
Target?
Bye-bye.
Target!
That was an okay level.
Meow.
Bye bye.
Double target.
Ooh.
Ching. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it is a bit cheeky to stand up here. Then we have ourselves a playdate tomorrow. At least we're 3 people, and 3 people makes it fun.
Haha! That did nothing.
But yeah, I'll check the team size.
Okay, I need distance. I need distance.
Maria, do you play Overwatch? It's down. Let's see where we go next. We go from here.
Regroup. Oh, it's forward.
I'm
But
half
we're gonna have
expecting.
to.
I'm expecting
probably-
something
oh.
to pop back here. Yeah.
Yep.
We have
We're
one
gonna
up by
have
the
to,
yellow
s-
as
to
well.
do some cleanup.
I think it's better to try and track the 2 down instead of going for the 1 yellow up there. So try and get rid of red, basically.
Swish! All I hear on my side is swish, 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 swish.
I just hear laser beams. It's 5. Okay. So we have 3. So if we can find 2 more. We can find 2 more.
Swish! Oh, I need a small retreat. This Reaper made a mistake!
I'm gonna go off and help finishing
Alrighty.
finish dinner for today. But have a good one. Take good care.
Take it care.
Lucky
Bye.
See you for Overwatch tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll look forward to it.
Enjoy your finished
Where
dinner!
I'll just scream in fucking agony.
Yes, we'll all do that. No worries.
Take good care.
Bye.
Bye!
Why is everyone here left? I mean, both yellow and blue? I mean red?
Okay, quick. Damn it! Keep being interrupted.
But we did get it in the event, so it's all good.
Fuck off! There we go.
Cheeky paladin trying to steal it. Off you go.
Damn it.
Shut up. Go away. Off you go. Away with thee.
Oh, oh. No, 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 no. No, no. Damn it. I was stun locked.
Yeah, I'm expecting to be too, but we can pull back now. Oh shit, double yellow up there. That's not good. We should at least grab one of them. Oh, no, never
Oh, oh.
mind.
Go for that one.
Oh yeah, we're going straight for that. It's upstairs one, basically.
Got it, I got it.
This is worth keeping. And I hope that red goes for yellow.
I can slow them down, but only for a...
Short while.
Yeah.
Don't see anyone closing in yet. So good. Oh, there they are. Oh, come on. Now you're just being greedy.
Other side.
Oh, shit. I actually managed to jump off that. They're playing it very risky though, because if red decides to go for the two they have instead of being here for
Oh,
some...
they're gonna get squished.
Yep.
Because the red is
Red is coming
now.
from behind.
Yep.
And we're like standing up top just watching the fun. Yeah, we have everyone here, so we are pretty strong.
I got a knockout from here.
Can we have a new one down there? Oh, we have a new one closer by. Oh, well, we won.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, we won that one. Nice. That was good. That was good. Now though, I am...
Victory!
Victory! For PvP, that kind of fits, you know. Oh, I said I got an update. Maybe not. Oh well. Yeah, this means that I am gonna go make dinner. So,
I think I'm gonna stop here.
yeah. That's a good run though.
It was. So, thank you.
Cool. And tomorrow there will be
tomorrow
more.
Overwatch
Yes,
2.
Overwatch, and we will fail so miserably because none of us have played it in ages. Fun times.
Sometimes PvP Gremlin engage.
Basically, yes.
Oh my goodness, it is.
It is PvP. It's PvP Gremlin engage
full
Maximus.
PvP Gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Yes.
It's gonna be a delight.
We're gonna have fun.
That's gonna be my stream title already. PvP Gremlin.
PvP Gremlin engage. Yes.
Engage.
But yeah, tomorrow I will go be right back and make dinner.
Bye.
Bye. So, since the pizza is now in the oven, I have 10 minutes, we can do something. Let's start with... No, we can start with the one I keep forgetting. Because I keep forgetting to do this all the time. It's actually shame on me. And we can see how far we get before I have to go fetch my my pizza. Let's see, we're going there. There. Build course here. It's probably the closest. Yeah, I didn't want to forget it again. That would be kind of silly, wouldn't it? I've been thinking, oh, I should do that one. I need to remember. And then it's like 2 seconds later, it's like, remember what? I was supposed to remember anything? It's just the delivery quest. It fits to do while we wait for the fetching of the pizza. Oh, we have him. Guess we're still the old guy. Or old boy. Yeah. Makato, old boy, it's good to see a rosy glow in your cheeks, considering that dreadful vision with the imminent destruction of mankind at the end of the times and whatnot. He's not changed much. Yes, indeed. Who better to distribute exquisite arms and accoutrements? Sure. I don't know. Than a bona fide hero such as yourself. Well, I have 2 parties with simply ravenous interest in your products, dear chap. He always calls us dear chap. The first of whom so happens to be rather exquisite yourself, my dearest lady Laniat. Probably wrong. Be so good as to precede me to the Rose house. I shall be along promptly, of course. Just as soon as I'm coiffed and powdered. Oh my god. Is he actually gonna go after a girl for once? I was like, oh shit. Oh well. Where's the Rose house? Wait. I just want me to go like all over the strangest places. Albathia's spine? Okay. Oh, of course it's over there. It's her. I remember her. It's kind of a go visit all your old friends kind of feeling to these quests. Why we're riding an oversized elephant, I did not know, but apparently we are. So, now we know. We're riding an oversized elephant today. I think she's over here. Well met, Makoto. It is good to see you hale and whole. Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many. Truth be told, your arrival would scarce have had better timing. While our erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanu improved by the day, we have been forced to reconsider our current munitions. Nah, it's probably not oversized for an elephant. For flying, though, maybe. We have been forced to reconsider our current munitions and the recent incidents of... We're not... I have come, my darling Blossom. Behold, Emmanueline the Executioner, here to smite your foes with ruthless ardor. Oh dear. Oh dear. What on earth are you wearing? Oh boy. Well, that's Agora's massive silhouette, do I not? Why, Sicard would not have found a better man to gift these samples to. I mean... Surely such splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion, Lord Emmeline. I can't say that. Could I not prevail upon you a better sense to relinquish that gear to somebody who might appreciate its practicality? Far be it from me to deny a request of yours, lady. Only I must confess that I may have slightly exaggerated Sicard's generosity in the matter of gifting these. Ah, you mean to say you borrowed them? No doubt without his knowledge or consent. And why should I have expected otherwise? Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism. You do have other clients, don't you? Of course I have. And no little celebrity at that. You remember the Red Bills, of course. Yeah, we do. Though it is a while ago. The Sky Pirates? That an experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me, but how does a privileged son of House Fortemps come to make their direct acquaintance? What happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you. As Makoto here can attest, an unbiased range of social contacts is the essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence. Unbiased is all very well, but... Sky pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier, Makoto, before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed sky pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the Sky Steel manufactory has reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians. Oh my. Troubling news indeed, though I cannot imagine fellows as amiable as our Red Bills could be responsible. Still, if we should hear aught of it, I shall send word directly. Now, then, Makoto, if you trot to the infamous Parrot, I have been told to seek out a certain red standard upon Coldwind. How the pulse quickens. Dear Lord, take that straight off. Stop borrowing other people's stuff without asking. He's very ready for adventure, though. We'll give him that. He's trying. He's trying his hardest, though I'm not sure it's going very well. No, we actually got good here. It looks rather promising, wouldn't you say? I leave the rest to your uncanny sense of direction, old boy. To the park we go. Yep. Not been here in a while, have we? Hello. Try the best of someone's better than... Yeah. Trying your best is the most important thing. Well, he is trying. Well, if you ain't a picture of health, Makoto, saving the star from complete annihilation didn't tax you over much then, eh? There's our pirates and their kitty. Let me guess, it was not compared to all the bowing and scraping required of merciless genteel. Don't tell me this dandy is what will woo you from the life of sweet nothings of financial comfort. Therefore, my good man, you know very as well as I that the only one wooing Makoto into anything is yourself. I don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim was all along... 10 minutter?
Hæ?
10 minutter? Det vet jeg ikke. Ikke 10 minutter. I don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim all along was less about armaments than it was audience with Makoto, was it not? Sneaky. And not bad for a dandy. I might have set my sights on touching a reunion between Makoto and myself. But that's not to say I won't be needing those samples. See, I have a job that will right benefit from both your keen scent and those pieces you brought me. As long as they're half the quality of what he said was showing off in the alehouses anyway. I'm not going to say his name over and over, I will fail. I can count on your participation, yes? You'll be duly compensated, of course, just name your price. What are we being dragged into now? Parts of a necklace for Tata herself, eh? I'd prefer something you might make use of. But far be it for me to dictate what a man does with his booty. If that's what your recompense, I'll see what I can do. Now that we have you on board, allow me to elaborate. It seems another band of petty thieves have been masquerading as sky pirates and harrying honest traders of late. Yeah, we know. We've heard. So you heard of them. Aye, these so-called monstrous cockatoos don't exactly strike fear into the heart of man, but they're being right a nuisance. And now they gotta make things personal. Okay. Remember Ramil, don't you? The captain's old airship? Oh, crap. Well, after what happened in Dunsgate, we've been commissioning the finest airship parts across the realm of construction of our successor. Only to have those cockapert nincompoops pillage every Skystone manufacturing vessel that was carrying our precious cargo. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna stop this little... He should stay like this, because I need to go check on the pizza, but apparently me starting the timer did not work. So, again, we'll be right back. The nerve of some people. It makes my mouth water. Why? Now to not burn my mouth on this food. Of course, the once the cockatoos realized whose property they pilfered, they flew in a panic and holed up in Idleshire, after stashing the goods somewhere. This is why where you and your samples come in. We want you to take Leofard and... Before you spill the rest, Daisy, let's make sure our friend is still up for the spot of fouling. How about it then? My mercantile genteel is a... I've been craving a game bird lately. Not that I actually don't understand what that means. Details, right? We'll eat pizza while we do this. This is Pepe's pizza. No, pizza is fine. Just wanted to check on it because I realized I had to watch the time. I knew I was right to call on you. Those downy ducklings won't know what plucked them. We're on birds today, apparently. It's the Pepe's pizza that you can buy in the stores. It's the farmer's meat. But yeah, I do still think I prefer the Dr. Oetker ones. I like the thinner crust. Quite so, with Makoto returned and our crew complete, victory of these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured. We have a pizza stone at least, so it gets crispy in the bottom, which is nice. By the by, would you have any terrible objections if I informed Rose Knight of your designs upon these charlatans? The Knights are affiliated with House Hull and Art, you see, and thus have a particular interest in recovering the contents of that Sky Steel vessel. I know, my darling, the most capable Lady Lynette simply will not rest until she has brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say it's an alliance I ever considered, but as long as I get all the cockatoo I'm due, our knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit. Splendid! Lady Lynette should be very glad to hear of it. Overjoyed even, yes. She may simply be unable to contain her unbound delight. I must away. No, you dumb bum. It's a very one-way street, that relationship. Not awaiting us in Idleshire by danger and subterfuge, but such is more tempting than our ilk than love and night, eh? Let's be off. I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there. One love-struck elf, yep. He's trying to impress. We get boarded around a lot, that's nice. Oh wow, who's the dandy one now, you ask? I reckon my reputation precedes me in this part. And the legendary Red Bill Leofard ain't known for togs like these. Though I could get used to it. Comfortable, practical, and with a sense of style to boot. Ain't often you find a holy trial in battle gear. Quite the lounge you're touting. Yes, we know. Which brings us to your role in my master plan. While I ain't easy laying low in a multi place like a Dilshire, these cock-a-hop hoop cowards have been managing it well enough. So to learn them out, we're gonna spread the savory rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even finer coin. Well, I can play the part. I look the part. I mean, standing here in a cold tea and all. Just strike up a chat with any adventure peddlers that seem to like to share hearsay. I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard, so rest assured I've got your back, master. I've taken the liberty of preparing your guys. It ain't as flattering. Hey, my guys is fine. Isn't flattering as Leofard's, but you should fit the part nicely in this. Excuse me, my butler wear is completely fine. Oh my. Don't we look like a typical peddler? I do think my butler attire was better though. Let's see what we find. Approachable adventure. Contrabandist? Well, I do know some sky pirates new to town, and just the other day I overheard them discussing their latest windfall. Ah yes, some sort of enterprising folk we're looking for. Do you think you could help us pin them down? I'll do what I can, I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around. That's bloody nice of them. Let's see, where's the next one? Then after this one, we're gonna do the Hildebrand chain so that we can at least open for getting the weapon. I can't get it yet, but I don't have the right amount of the tomes that we're gonna need. But we'll get them. Green grab mud blocks. Righteous? Righteous ain't never been to my liking, mate. Just can't abide by them reprobates. What don't honor the creed of Sky Person. Also, I imagine Red Belay for my say, eh? Not that it did any matter of ours. Anyhow, should you find someone looking for to offload a dubious obtained merchandise, send them our way, will you? We're apparently sucking up to people. But he's doing all the talking, so fine. Busy dealer. Yes, Gobby. I catch such sky stealers. Sky stealers come to claim busy dealers craft forge, but bring no trade goods for jingly shine. Great laugh drug for Gobby merchants. Sky stealers leave with grumpy face. Gobby does not understand why uplanders wish to trade tongue flaps with grumpy face sky stealers, but happy to lend hand for more laugh jokes. Much obliged. If all goes to plan, we have your laugh joking all over their story heights for some years to come. Great happiness for godly uplanders. Gobby shares one more laugh joke. Sky stealers wine cry about calling strong friend as their shame run. Friend may be strong, but sky stealer brain cases are still airy light. I love these guys. They're funny. Okay. I'm guessing they're down here. They're not. Where are they? Huh. There we go. So, are we to talk of the town yet? I would imagine so. As far as I can tell, you're strong contenders, perhaps second only to rumors about the mysterious intimidator who cast their lot in with the cockatoos. Only Natter and sniveling Wells hired a browbeater, but what dickhead willing to count the rancor of Red-Bill Leopard? Well, I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter. Our plan proceed as discussed. Let's take to the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling, eh? You'd think like the hero of the world was a really bad cover. Well, a really bad helper. Whoa there, you're the trader looking for trap for the monstrous cockatoos. Oh dear lord. Yes. Trapper? With cries like you, furry and me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. That voice. Red Bill Leopard? Yes. Out we live and breathe, not for long though. If you don't hand over what you and your dicky bird stole. Yeah, bluster all you like, Red Bill. We ain't getting better of us this time. We treated with a sky pirate that'll crush you to pumice, right? And there you were thinking this world was ever so simple. Were you not, my dear Leopard? That bear. I'm still wondering I can kick all of their butts. Not in the slightest. I was thinking surely Radila and her talents would never sink so low as to become lackeys of a lackey. But here you are. I might even start to pity you. And that is where you consistently underestimate me, Red Bill. I would stop at nothing to realize my desires. Or were the sweet memories we made together in Dunscape not enough to convince you of that? But I suppose I'm willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return you those stolen airship parts you so desperately seek. If you would but call me your captain, how about no? Completing that airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. I ain't leaving here without my stolen goods. If there was recovering, that is. You there, Cockalorum? You leave that plunder in the wind-aspected territory, didn't you? Of course you did. Head is empty as a toss-pot tankard. Those airship parts is embedded with highly calibrated, corrupted crystals. Put them in any contact with wind sprites and they're no better than a glorified scrap. Wait a moment, he said contact, didn't he? How many wind sprites goes contact rock formation from Provence? Huh? It'll be fine, there we go. Thank you. You thought I got your hands on the airship, yes? Take her to Provence and go pick up stolen goods. Some genius hid them under a rock. That is so sneaky. Of course he was. Of course he was bluffing, you moron. Obviously. Don't make me doubt your intelligence, Radlia. What airship needs part that can't handle a little wind? Doubt what you like, Leopard. I hardly need bloody airship bits to beat you into submission. Do you not realize who is standing next to him? Ah, finally. Let me slip into something more comfortable. Yes, back into my butler gear, because that is so much more comfortable. Makoto? Yes. Did you say Makoto as in the Makoto Naga? Since when was he a friend of the Red Bills? Since Heaven's Word? Seems I'm not the only one whose name is worth something in these parts. I'm still prettier though. Debatable. Well then, sweet cockatoos, let us get about cutting you up the cockatrice and forest, shall we? Red Beetle by himself is one thing, but Makoto is something else. Ain't nothing for it, lads. Run away. Flee for your lives. Bye. So much for monsters. Let's leave them to the garrison. Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant a chase. Radlia. I reckon this was a little more than diversion to you. So surely you didn't think I'd fall to such a weak hand. All the more pity that you assumed those airship parts were the only piece of value taken from me and mine. But no matter. It's time to make your allegiance clear. If you and your talents intend to continue this farce, well, we'll have it out. Here and now. Well? Seems I misjudged my prospects. I thought those simpletons might amount to more than sniveling turntails. But I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. I suppose I shall have to content myself with this reunion in itself, but you will need more than clever bluffs to evade me next time. Of that, you may be certain. Those were some fine samples, without question, but nothing beats wearing my own rags again. Go ahead to the barrack and await for us in my chambers. Will be a long once I've spoken to our knight most thorny. A knight most thorny. We have another mount that's correct for the season. A witch's broom. With a cat. And a pumpkin. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that's a raid down there. This is the Red Bill ship. In we go. Looks much the same as before. Well, Utada says all stolen property is accounted for and finishing touches on our airships proceed apace. And according to Rose Knight, the cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem where they can enjoy volunteering their services for betterment of mankind. Perfect. Speaking of which, Captain, what is to become of the miscellanea recovered from the cockatoo's hoard? I'm sure House Hollinat will lay claim to their possessions, but as for the appurtenances of origins unknown, worry not, puss. Don't pocket any diggy-bomb I find, like some petty foister, will track around the rightful places soon enough, if my prediction holds. Tatar, Makoto, is that you? Hello, Makoto. Hello. Yeah, Tatar. It is, and it looks surprised as I feel. To think we'd meet here among the clouds and sky pirates. Still the ultimate evil. I was just finishing up my friend at Idleshire when who should come ask for the Red Bill of Ludford. Quite thrilling, the twist of my day, I'll have you know. How did Emandlin put it? She's got her finger in more pies than a high street baker. When I got wind she was in Idleshire, I felt like snubbing fate not to enlist her expertise. Not clever. Well, I'm exceedingly glad you did, for I have returned triumphant. Allow me to present the famous traveling portraitist, Durmert. Portraitist? Oh, but of course, among the recovered items were a number of singular beautiful paintings. Oh, I am relieved to hear it. When I learned which vessel had fallen prey to the sky pirates, I thought those pieces would be lost forever. So you're yet another victim to the monstrous cockatoos. Still, a personal summon to the park seems like sort of a social nicety to which the captain is normally intolerant. I believe my presence here might have other purposes entirely. You see, Leofard and I are old acquaintances. He commissioned me to paint that portrait, in fact. My beautiful daughter, Ramil. She looks perfectly at home there. Home here. So now we know what the blonde is. Your daughter. Beautiful daughter. Hi. The remitted father to Lady Ramil, the gentlewoman who cared for Leofard as a lad. He abdicated all family affairs to his son when he became a practicing artist, but is still a lord in lineage. You mean to say that the renowned Portrait Dumer is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well? Oh, you must forgive me my blithe introduction from earlier. Not to forgive Mr. Tataru. On the contrary, I am indebted to you for tracking him down so quickly. Thanks to you, this can happen. Just as I hoped it might. Constructions are finished on our new airship, and I wanted you here when I christened her. The Raimil will fly again. Just chewing. The last bit. My dear boy, celebrating your mother's life with you continues to be my great honor. When you hung her portrait here, when you named your first airship, I could see a vestige of her love shining in your countenance then, just as it is now. What's countenance? I only hope you can continue to realize her greatest wish for you, to live as free and unfettered as the sky itself. I know she would be very proud. A bit like herding curls, ain't it? Getting us adventure types in all in one room. But well worth the effort, I say. Moments like these are meant to be shared. Right, I believe we got a new airship to fly, and an open sky awaits. So the white one? Oh. No, which one is it? I guess the one he's sitting in? Now this is an airship. With how she handles, I can fly to the edge of the existence and back without as much of a hit. Looks kind of like mine though. Which I hear on good authority, or whatever authority Emmeline, is when he is in his cup, you have literally done. We did. I reckon I've never been such equal parts awed and envious, though I'll assume the invitation was simply lost by post-mogul. Yes. Nay, in all candor, I'm certain there are some skies meant only for your eyes. Escapades surpassing even my wildest imaginings. Be happy, I don't think you would have liked it, to be honest. Not all skies are fun to travel. So chart the ends of eternity and horizons filled with peril. Just don't think you've seen the last of wonders the heavens hold. I'll come find you again before long, Makoto, and I'll bring everything I always promise, that thrilling, heady rush of high adventure. Many different airships there. Small, big. Bye. So farewell may be a bitter sorrow. Know that it's all but fodder for reunions, most gay. Really? No need to get mawkish, verbal. It ain't as Makoto's dropping off the face of the star. Not permanently, anyhow. We'll meet again soon enough, although Kate is liable to mope like a damn kitten until we do. Busted. I expect these parts will be free of half-baked brigands for a time yet. But should you ever be in need of a red bill, don't hesitate to call. Thank you. It's no small comfort knowing our ships may distribute their wares in safety. As for you, Makoto, we'll be in touch. Yeah, sure you will. And off they go. Well, that was invigorating. While I love nothing more than catch our collective breath over a cup of tea, business calls me to Ishgard. No rest for the enterprising talented, as they say. Shall we, Durmer? Aye, we shall. Might I persuade you to accompany us? I should very much like to hear of your adventures. Painting subjects I find personally inspiring is particularly a creed of mine, and I dare say you have brushed shoulders with more than a few individuals of note. Yeah, just a few. Thank you for indulging an old man's eccentricities. Now then, perhaps you would begin with the adventures here with Leopard and his crewmates. I think that one's for me. Leopard intentionally offloaded this in your direction, yes. Whatever could it be? Secrets. Whatever it is, Leopard is a man of his word. I'm mysterious, but then I think of it later, did mention sending something along when he asked me to track down Durmer. Not yours, mine. Grab your hands off. Well, I would make quite a sight logging this round of meetings, so I might ask you to hold on to it for the time being. I trust you not to run off with my share of the reward. A gift from the notorious Red Bills. You know, they're rather nice sort of sky pirates, don't you think? Yeah, kinda. But we have a good standing with them, I guess we could say. A bright, energetic young lady is your employer, Makoto. I hope shepherding me back to Ishgard did not delay your business over long. The tales you shared on a journey here were beyond anything I could have anticipated. Never have I heard such an inspiring episodes of daring do. Though I may not know them personally, I find myself fascinated by the individual you described, the comrades and the acquaintances of your journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to paint for a time. Should you desire a portrait, I would happily part with it for the cost of its supplies. Find me here and we can make the arrangements. Well, that's one done. I can deliver it later. No, let's just deliver it now. Let's finish it. Where's the delivery is? I think it's down here. Oh, it's up here. Welcome back. I just received word from Mr. Tatru. What is this about portraits and sky pirates? Lots and lots of stuff. Red Believer gave you this for the necklace? It seems to be a leather strap of sorts, and an antiquated one at that. Wait a moment. I recognize this design from my studies. This is a relic from the ancient city of Mach. Is it that the Mahi sorcerers weave these cords with magics to make them unbreakable? You'd be hard-pressed to find a better material for a necklace. Oh, Mistress Tataru would be so delighted. She chatted endlessly about how pleasant it was to know the Red Bills and what sort of products might prove useful to our daring new friends. And the Rose Knights have already placed an order for the garrison, so all in all I believe our latest endeavor was a brilliant success. As always, we shall be on the lookout for new areas of opportunity, so I hope we can count on you to serve as our charming emissary again. In fact, I believe Mistress Tataru will insist upon it. Until next time. So that's that quest done. I'm guessing it ends. It's a long question that just gets. We can now purchase portraits from it. I have to check that later. Tipo. But yeah, now we're gonna go do the craziest quest line in this game. This is part of the Hildebrand questline. It also opens for the Manderville weapons, which I cannot buy yet, but we'll get there. This questline is like, I can't explain it. It's weird. From start to finish, it's weird. It's so much colder, and I remember, I sure hope this lunar gate is closed. No, it isn't. It's just a weird sense of humor. At the Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely should get lost. Shouldn't get lost on the way there. Let's get moving. She's gonna get lost on the way there. It's Natsu after all. It's like it's a humor kind of adventure with Hildebrand, the Inspector of Idiocy. And it's been a long chain. He did not appear in the last expansion at all. So it was kind of fun to have him back. I still really, really hope that we will get to rebuild Garland. That would make me happy. Which is probably silly, but it will make me happy. Oh, she managed to get all the way there? Wow. In general, the entire family... You know the Mandervilles, the Golden Saucer? That belongs to the Mandervilles. You have Manderville's dad, Goldberg. So it's a family adventure, and our next weapon set apparently comes from them. But you need to do this first. So this thing sent us to the moon, just like that. Or not sure. It tends to be very strange, but also humorous. Yeah, you had to notice him. I noticed him in the first, but we didn't have a quest line for him. The world is in grave danger, and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. Oh, dear Lord. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. Oh, that's him again. Ah, you're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in blazes are you talking about? I am Dalamascan, born and raised. Oh look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. That's Delion, the editor-in-chief. Thank you very much. And you were friends of the abducted, I believe. Makoto, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? No, not really. Can I say no? No, nor am I affiliated in any way, shape, or form. Thank you. Wouldn't think so. It doesn't seem like the kind of company a hero like you would keep. But Makoto, aren't you forgetting the whole conversation we had with Dorian back at Rada-san? That doesn't mean I affiliate with him. Makoto, as in Makoto Ga, Slayer of Gods, Savior of Ishgard, Liberator of the Provinces, Stealer of Pants. Excuse me, but when did we become the Stealer of Pants? What? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? That's because you only looked for aliens. As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through the fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let our comrade abduction go unsolved. He needs you. And the world needs my next article. I'm not so sure about the last part. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Yep. Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seemed sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about as much as I trust the obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. He's the typical alien fanatic, basically. Ding, ding, ding. Off we go. I like the moon, it's pretty. Oh, the moon is just as white as shiny up close, but not made of cheese, and no sign of Inspector Hildebrand either. So, we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Seriously? Gasp, over there. The aliens must have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Stop it. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. Yeah, he's gonna speak to the caretaker then. He's still there. Well, he has two aliens to look at, that's for sure. Aliens. Honest to God's aliens, I never expect them to be so tall. Or small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. I love this guy. That voice speaking inside my head, I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? Yes. Are you alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks our tongue fluently, learned from your Chilean collaborators, I'll wager. Don't think you'll fool me with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. We're sorry. You're one of Oriandra's friend, aren't you? I'm not sure what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me? He doesn't get it. The The lower Brits are not alien invaders, although their adorableness do believe their capacity for. Let's take the first one. Gasp, they got you, didn't they? Oh, for dumb bum. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I heard rumors about the disbanded science of the Seventh Dawn. Their formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret. And let me pull our leader's strings from the shadows. Oy. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you to slander Mokoto and his lovely bunny any longer. You better not label them label them. Label them neither? Label? That's supposed to be label. Right? We actually came to search of Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shining flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? I'm afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Lord Brits may have observed this man or his abductor. I feel I would have remembered if we had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't you think of the best way Burrows and ask them about it yourself? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. If nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend here. I like that he has tea with a Lord Burrit, though. That's just cute. A cute little bastard. Cute little bunny. Leading the large bunny. Oh, we got travel here again. So many bunnies, yes. If they can build a forward base like on this scale, then what hopes does mankind have against it? Oh, come on. Oh, for the love of carrots. See, he agrees with me. This is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. That's what anyone who has nefarious stuff to do would say, right? An aetheryte? A convenient tool for meeting with their Shalline co-conspirators, no doubt. Oh, they'll tell you aetherytes were an elegant invention, but they're really just one of many alien technology secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link pearls too. Be careful what you say on your private calls, for the Shallians are always listening. Really now. Look, they have an aetheryte here. See? That was much better. He's like the ultimate alien conspirator dude, isn't he? With the distrust for everything. Oh, I often stretch my leg out here under the stars, but I can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. I'm sorry. Not a worry, we'll try our luck elsewhere, thank you. Furry-faced liars, a lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. Jesus, he's rude. Rude. Or that's a big fan. It must get hot in here. Let's see what he thinks then. A propulsion engine? Of course, this is no mere moon. You know the satellite upon we stand has never been a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. Well, that's actually right. They were in contact with aliens even back then. Yeah, well, he had to put it that way. But the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us until now. It's obvious that the moon is a colossal starfaring vessel. Well, you're not wrong. For once, you're actually not wrong. It is a starfaring vessel. Meant to save humanity if needed. Luckily for you, it wasn't needed. Oh, ever since we built the Excitatron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in more detail? Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper, if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. Though their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic, our visiting adventurers have always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd. He is probably strapped to a table somewhere, even as we speak, enduring speakable experiment. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all the smaller Xeno bunnies are artificial life forms created to serve minions in his armies. Their harmless appearance is part of a strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap, they take you down like a pack of tiny herbivores wolves. Yes, sure. Doran has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like too bad a way to go. I think he's a moron. That's just me, I guess. Here we go. Weaving way. No gentleman in bright clothes, but did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum. I presumed it was just some alien relic or a new species of floating jellyfish, and I didn't think too much about it. Core, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. Oh god, what's he gonna think now then? What is this then? A pod for growing a new Xeno bunny? They must plan to produce them in millions and overwhelm us with the sheer fuzzy numbers. Ah, how could I have been so blind? Those aren't airs, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then BAM! Brainwashed. He's kind of brainwashing himself though. I figured it all out, alien scum, and once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ah. What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? No. He thinks he's a friend to people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Hey, that's the most smart thing to do, Noah. Right, let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south? With a map? Yes, we do. You can stay here with the Lord Brits. Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing Xeno bunnies. Brainwashing Xeno bunnies. You should meet the one from the new Gatherer questline, the new Beast Tribe. Then we could actually be talking about brainwashing Xeno bunnies. But yeah, I did notice him in the first, actually. We saw him in a dungeon, which was fun. We also... Wait... Was that? And then of course it was... Let's see if we can't find our gentleman. This is like the general gist of these quests. They're very silly, but I enjoy it. I don't mind that we have silly quests. Let me guess, the cave? Or... no, not the cave. But close. Alrighty, let's see what we can spy. Find the alien craft, that's De Leon. Ah, that's it. Probably being blind, but don't see an alien craft anywhere. Oh wait, can we watch up? Oh, there you are. What's it? What's hanging from under it? There it is! And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. Mm-hmm. It's a very weird little spaceship, though, when you think about how Ragnarok looks. And look who we found. We did it, Makoto. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. Nah, he's fine. There seems to be quite a few of them. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? No, we see a whole field. Well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. The moon. Why is there more of you? My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. The same could be said of you, my good man. Oh dear lord, many Hildebrands. This is not gonna end well. This is an extemporaneous gentleman's club. If I may be as bold as to join you. This is gonna be endless. Endless amount of flexing. Do you see what I mean, Venustoys, with a silly thing? Oh god, there's gonna be too many of him. Oh look, they have tea. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? Yeah, see, that's more of a question. They're phantom Hildebrands created by the reflection of starlight through swamp cat. Could there be Hildebrand clone grown in an alien laboratory? I have to take the first one, I'm sorry. Ah. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry. I know just how to find the real inspector. Oh no, not another bomb. Now, so how do you have these all the time? Oh dear. I think they all know what that is. Cease and desist, Nasha. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction. They're also authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Oh, she's disappointed. She doesn't really have any powers of deduction. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, agent for inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? Believe that would be me, good sir. You're gonna have to fight for it. How odd, I think if I am the original Hildebrand. Oh dear. Oh, I'm more certain that I am Hildebrand. As am I. And I, and I, and I. Could it be that we're all Hildebrand? Oh dear, the world can't handle that many Hildebrands. Oh, positively marvelous. I propose we celebrate the auspicious moment of the mob of Mandermill when can. Oh dear. You're the original? Ah, I should have known Venustoys. I mean Hildebrand. And we get to dance. Oh dear. Yep, here we go. The Manderville. In perfect synchronization. What manner of waking nightmare is this? The Manderville dance? I can dance that. My character can anyway. At least they do it perfectly. So in the middle there you should be, right, Ministers? That's what I think. Ding. I do not think the world can handle more than one Hildebrand, though. Alien, what did you do? Oh my. Drama. So none of them were Hildebrand? Oh, one of them. Oh, that is, ow, a thing. Apologies for the confusion, my friends, but I assure you this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. That's you then. There you are. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. Oh god, the eyes. Another alien species. Well, this time you're actually right. Gasp, of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe you had the pleasure to meet my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amassable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Oh, the hints. Then what was it all about? You're telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Ah, here we go. Echo! Oh ho, what a charming little rascal you are, an offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance. Poo poo, poo poo, poo 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 poo. Poo 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 poo. Poo poo, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo Poo. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nash and Makoto and would greatly appreciate if you could convey me back to my prior location. Up we go. I like that he swims. Splendid, full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Daddy, oh no, this is not what I had in mind. Oh dear. Oops. So that's how they all got stuck in there. Ow. Apart from one. My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely they would never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Could you perhaps reverse the process? Oh yeah, I know. This entirety of this quest chain is this type of thing. Okay, that was actually kind of creepy. Of course they added a bomb. Boom. That is slightly bigger than the one we just saw Nasha pick up. So now we know how they end up with their heads inside there. It feels like they know exactly how this is gonna go. Boom. I think they take their weirdest ideas that they can even imagine and they just stuff it into this and they have fun. And it shows. Wait, one run away? Oh god, it's not like that. Mommy! We also met his mommy. You need to be very careful of his mommy. Be mean. She's strong too. Thus, I have concluded Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, by surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through friendship yesterday I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Manderville multiplicities. But what about the one that ran away? I hail Poo-Poo from Astar Poo-Poo, a great distance from here. Oh, he's learning. I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Oh, here we go. There we go. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a crocken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation from the deepest pit of 7 hells to the very pinnacle of heavens for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Ooh. Yeah, translate. Yay! Happy blue thing. This question. May they never quit it. Jesus, it's funny. Tell me, Makoto, how is you able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? Echo. The power of echoes? You mean that persistent repetition? Oh, it sounds similar to the Manderville parlay. You're saying that you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens? How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending my mistress aside, I'm glad indeed to once... once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. Part 2. Oh my. The imperfect gentleman. Unfazed by the events that would shatter the mind of a lesser man, Hildebrand stands ready to begin his next case. Let's go. So begins the chase of the silent correspondent. Not to rain your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me a message. It's not a lot to go on. I spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not easy to find. Then you don't know Inspector Hildebrand. He'll solve this case as he's solved countless others with unerring perception and panache. Aha, well said, Nash. But I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigate instinct, and clues will flow to me forthwith. Do you want a new set of clothing, though, my dear? Did you find anything? Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector. Yes, we're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Another fascinating development. And he's not getting a thing. Hello, Lord Brits. There you are. I've been looking all over. I thought you'd like to know which spot that chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with flattering clothing and dazzling teeth. You mean this gentleman? We found him too. You know, the one who ran away. Told ya. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of my Lamentorum, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could arrive before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Makoto, would you mind asking Mr. Poo-Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? But we saw one run away. Come on. We saw one run away. Only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual behavior was unpredictable, a flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Now there's 2 of them. This won't do at all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. No, we can't. You do that fine on your own, sir. Master Kupu, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done? The imperfect clone was of my making. It's only right that I redress my mistake first. That's a yes. So begins the chase of the imposter inspector. Oh, that sounds exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Oh great, now we have a bunny on our hands too. Awesome. This party is getting bigger and bigger. Just casually wandering around on the moon, right? Let's fly over there and see what we can find. Oh yeah, isn't that should be done by now? Let's see. I espy with my little owl no dashingly defective gentleman. You can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area, scan the horizon, that kind of thing? And I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Nashu, Makoto, and I will investigate the northwest. Right, I'll take this too and head northeast. Splitting party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens? Yes. Oh, relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat and I can disabuse all of your... Disabuse? You of all those strange conspirational notions. Oh, we can get to know our friend here. The one that none of you can actually speak to. It's fine. Let's do a quick little check. Guess what the Sims reveal was. Apparently they're making a mod hub for it. A hub for mods. Oh wait, I can't run. Yeah, this is one of those where I have to go on foot. I just want to go down to what seems like a chatty thing. Let's go get that one first. Just I don't. So Overwolf and Maxis team up to create the first ever. So it's a proper mod page apparently. Let's just stand there for a bit. Let's see if I can find exactly what it is. Get all the SimsCurseforge.com is home for the Sims 4 mod and CC. Finally a save. Yeah, sure. I know CurseForge, but... First ever Sims 4 official mod hub and secure curated space, the highest quality mod in CC. So they're just joining... There's another place we can pay for mods? Fine. Perfect. 70,000, what else was it? Oh yeah, they're apparently giving us babies. which I don't care for at all. I think the babies are... And somebody named Renee that I don't know who is at all. But it seems to be a sale is underway for some DLC, so that might get me to buy the last ones that I need. Apparently babies can now crawl, which I don't really give a shit about. Sorry. No, Sims 5, which is what I thought. We'll see what the mod squad thing is. We'll see. I don't use many mods actually, it's more CC. We're like Project Renee, I don't get it. But they're not sure where you serve a hot spring, but natural resources ruling, which is rich in resources. No wonder they can afford these palatial residences. I'm glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak. I'm sure you were. Nope, still can't jump over things like that. Yeah, I think people are happy with the baby thing. Again, I have to admit, I really... No, it's not Sims 5. Not confirmed Sims 5, no. New Sims game. Is that what Project Renee is? It doesn't interest me at all, I think. But, I mean, I can say that, but I also have to admit, I have to actually watch the thing where they... Goldsmithing hammer? Well, hello then. Deal a single swift killing blow. Or the bugs grow big here, don't they? This hammer surely can be... Nay, it doesn't bear to think about it. Yes, it's your dad's hammer. Come on. That is your daddy's hammer, my boy. Can we fly over here? I'm gonna try just to see what happens. Okay, so you can do it. Have they fixed it maybe so that you can actually mount? That would be really good. Project Renee, I think I need to see what actually happened because I don't really know. I just read that people are not that fascinated by it. Not a single cloud inside? No, well, duh, it's the moon. I mentioned it's been nighttime here the entire time we've been here. How much longer until the dawn breaks? It won't. This is the moon, apparently. What dazzling display of stars. Not as... Oh, that's... You say the same thing. Guess they actually said the same thing there. Max just revealed the next generation of Sims, codenamed Project Renee. It's still years away, but we know it'll be good cross-platform and cooperative play. And extremely detailed furniture thing, but is it the Sims 5? We're not sure yet. It's probably Sims 5 though. I kind of more wanted them to tell us what they would bring next. Apart from apparently they are gonna free the babies from the cribs next year. Which I do not care about. Yeah, sure, completely unrelated to the case that your dad's hammer is stuck in all the mobs here, huh? Don't believe you. It's your daddy. Why is your dad on the moon though? But yeah, Project Renee sounds like it's gonna be Sims 5. And the fact that it already said cooperative play cross-platform isn't bad, but I see online. Set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Aha, in the sand, in the snow, in the half-ill moon dust, I recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be up ahead. It is called denial. Yes, it is called denial. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He's close. Very close. Where's that little blue friend? No clones in the northeastern quadrant that we could see. Here comes our little blue friend. That's clever, Mr. Poo Poo. Can scout from the air. Hey, where are you going? Aha! I found me. Oh my. Aww. Why did I flee? He seems sad, downcast, very un-inspector-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions could never mar the heart of a true Mandrivel man. Goldbert, what are you doing? Or is it the mom? Hey, it's Goldbert. Daddy. Dad himself, huh? Yep. Hi, Goldbert. You should be able to see through any flawed creation. Praise Thal for his patience. It would seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Oh dear. Missed him. Don't you recognize your own son? I mean, the real one's back there. He perfectly avoids everything. Abandoning my gentleman comrades to save myself. My pride is in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love denied? Unthinkable, unless that is not my son. Darby, son. Yep. No. That'd be the one. We maybe fix the other dude? Oh dear. You cannot outrun your dad, sweetie. You know this. Okay, the perfectness of that was just awesome. Boom. Dad's love. You gave it a good shot. Another me survived? No, this is the only you, sweetie. will not turn tail and run this time. No, Sir Hildebrand to the rescue. Oh dear. Ah, Hildy meets Hildy. A romance worth living for. Whoops! As if that would stop their dad. Round and round as fast as I can. Can't slow down. I'm a Manderville man. Manderville dance of the ephemeral twins. Ow. Wait. Damn. And we're back to page 1. Stuck in something. Oh. Oh dear. Did we find this friend? I don't think they enjoyed have their noses poked. It gets better? Oh dear. Oh, this is so good. Oh my. Hello. This better be a dance show, boys. Yep. There we go. I love this question. I'm sorry, but this is just the best thing. Can we please get this dance? You see what I mean about this question though, Wednesday? It's nuts. Oh, I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. Ah, that was just something we're preparing to welcome the people of Aetheros. I almost forgot it was still there. Oh, somebody should help him. Oh no, poor Poo Poo. Somebody help Poo Poo. Oh dear. I think we're stuck with 2 Mandervilles now. Oh no. Oh yes. Daddy. I need that dance. Fuck's sake, give it to me. Unless Senna. Hey, they hit the dude. Oh, there's Enkidu. The barrage appears to stop, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. That's a perfect, yeah, hammer time. Goldsmith hammer. Hello, what is this? Oh ho. I'm guessing that leads to our weapon chain, to be honest. Aww. I almost feel a little sad. I liked him. I want a weaponized goldsmith hammer? Fuck yes. Give it. Hildebrand, Helidor, and Maximilian Vanderbilt, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside her of joy after she hits him over the head with the frying pan. Poo-poo. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Makoto, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. Yep. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And to you, Master Poop, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I may have broken your starship. If there's aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. My vessel experienced temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. It brings me relief and joy to hear it. I still like that he's Santa. Might I have a word, Makoto? I actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step to a longer saga. Meet me back in Radha-san, and I will explain the role I wish you to play. There we go. Yes, I think best we make our journey starwards. We will not find Master Poopa's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely precious spyglass. Anybody? No? Nope. Then home it is. For years, I chased after supernatural and inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. I don't have the tomes, not yet, no. My mind still reels. Yet, I must keep my gaze focused on beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. I need that dance, so. Can we have it on repeat for a while? Because that was too awesome. Don't think I can reach it today either. I might try. Well, we have no time for further familial pleasantries. Now, Shun, I must devote our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who's a little blue. Inspector, wait, you can't justice make an exception for me? Apparently no. No, it cannot. We'll see how many I have and if I can make it today. If it seems like I can make it today, I will give it a good try. Makoto, forgive me, I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xeno bunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. Exactly. Good. But he is. You know him I speak, that devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. Okay. You will run along. I shall have to investigate him further to learn intricacies of his plans, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. Retainer fee? I have 9 retainers, come on. Hello, Hildy. I mean, Godbert, sorry. Ah, Makoto, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business then? Yes, let's do. The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of historical significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons, oh dear. One of them doesn't turn into a frying pan, I quit. They were designed of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of the construction survived, a precious heirloom passed through the generations of Mandervilles. Aren't your hammers built for hammering gold? This is true that as a goldsmith I have little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may very well ask, then I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Radha-san to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was the acquisition proposal. Alas, the talks soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well the horrors that followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me, day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of the deepest despair. and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good, hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Goldberg Mandeville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus I realized that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials for a single-minded purpose. One of these was a godly chunk of the purest mandarium, or a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when no one was to be found in Heitlin, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but the list of material goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in timely fashion, I must employ help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from adventuring or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in my ear of my manservant here. I like Goldberg though. He's actually one of my favorite characters. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the creation of the Mandeville weapon forthwith. Yes. Mandeville weapon time. Well, I don't know how many tomes I have. I have to check. I don't know how many I will be able to get today. If I don't get it today though, and ooh. Who's sneaking? Oh, it's you. Of course it's you. But I'm still not sure who he is. Apart from apparently a Mandeville man, by the way he runs. You know that one. Looks slightly insane though. Ever so slightly. A prisoner is escaping. Well. There aren't many guards in here, to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely a Mandeville. The way he runs. I love that he actually has shoes. Oh, they had to do this, didn't they? This is the reason why Mandeville, although it can be kind of tedious at some points, tends to be some of my favorite things to do. It's this silly every time. A beloved son, he's soon to none. Our age, definitely not an alien clone. See you, Inspector. Aww, the depressed clone. Oh, this is too good. It's just too good. Okay, that's that one. Talk to our manservant. Yes, I know, I want it for the sage. Yes, No, I want it as a sage. Give it to me. The House of Mandeville manservant has been patiently waiting for you to speak. Yes. Master Naga, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Mandeville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, I've been borrowed the corner of the high crucible in which base our crafting station. If you would be so kind as to follow me. Sure. Just gonna very quickly stop by the dude over here first. Let's see, how much do we have? I'm on 1,000. Getting 500 should be doable. With a bit of effort. Why on earth I'm getting it on this guy is because, well, it's my main. It gets everything first, even if I don't like them. I've seen them, I don't like them. could, of course, do Paladin, but I've chosen not. So. We'll just do them one after the other. Doesn't take that long to get 1500 anyway. We'll see what we can do. Still have some hours left of the streaming day if I wanted to. Just have to watch you stream in VOD later. He's streaming a game I don't want to watch. Let's go! Let's see, which one gives us a lot of bones though? Main scenario gives 100, it's not exactly a lot. Alliance raid does give quite a good bout. That's 120. That's 100. 100, 100, yeah. If we do most of these, then we should be good. I just need to grab the quest first. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's in here. Just need to finish grabbing the quest. Actually, I don't. But I'm gonna give the cat some treats and get something extra to drink and stuff before I start the 500 tome grind, just so we can see the first weapon. Which I haven't even opened these dungeons yet, but they can wait. I mean, these ones, the new dungeons, I don't know what they do yet. Our humble base of operations. We will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead, so I will strongly suggest that you attune to the city Aethernet, if you're not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you are set to proceed. One moment whilst I'll inform Lord Manderville of your arrival. I admit though, I would rather really want them. What I do like though with this new custom thing for The Sims. Oh, where's this? Oh, welcome Makoto, welcome. With your stalwart assistance added into the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure in forging will be a complete success. And so let us begin with a detailed exposition of the history of the Manderville weaponry. First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, what I refer to is the series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Godbrand Manderville, the first lord of House Manderville. Made with the mystical Mandarium, these purportedly peerless armaments were perhaps our most prized treasures. Or at least they were, until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping, that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual... Emmanuel. in which Godbrand penned his secrets, both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand and ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective to the fruits of our labor. Excellent, I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing unknown territory, and I will place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Oh good, look who's coming. Speaking of which, I may introduce you to the very best in the business. Come on over, my friend. You drunkard. Geralt, oh bloody hell, I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned was helping out. Like a fly on shite when you can't catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, ain't you? You don't seem too eager to be here. Nobody's forcing you, go away, bye. And why should I be? Look at this gill-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. Rather drag me to the stones, cross-hot coals forge than a forge near another rich old bastard trinkets. Is that the way of it then? I contract Dwarven, I hope to employ the talents of Eorce's finest smith. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me the services, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stones and coals behind us. Wait, you got me all wrong, your lordship. Just a bit of shitty humor to lighten the mood. I would be honored to work with your mandible weapons. He owes money. Ugh, so here's the thing. I already spent the coin this job will bring me on some fancy bottles of Talnarian liquor. I can't afford not to do it, told you. So that means we're back in business? Yes, marvelous. We're used to working with Gerald. It's Blondie splendid it is. Your crew is all present and accounted for, so let's go, Smith. There's not I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making any mandible armament a reality. The first of these being devising a method of working the Mandarium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. Yeah, just leave that to old Geralt. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh ho! Then I shall cede the sword to your artisanal ingenuity. The second is the crafting of an ornamentation which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. A sturdy blade you need, the Nightmare Man. A fiddler bits of decoration are not in Miss Smith in wheelhouse. It is fortunate that fiddling with bits is most assuredly is in mine, though it shall no doubt be a challenge creating suitably exquisite adornments. It is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. It's not wrong. As for the third and final problem, wanting for a solution, do we require a vial of Excelamander will? If one has access to industrial size alchemical furnace, it should be possible to extract the superlative mineral oil from Mandarium-rich meteorites. Assuming I've understood what I heard of the process, this Excelamander oil is the key to maximizing the ethereal conductivity. And thanks to the good graces of High Crucible, we have the extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so godly chunks of the Mandarium meteorite. That will be your charge. Okay? That's what we're buying then for 500 each. Right, then we'll see about preparing materials for my share of the workload. I'll start stoking the flames. Sounds like we'll need them nice and hot. These two should actually get along fairly well, if you ask me. Ruben asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of our lackeys has also bloody conveniently set up shop over by the Aetheryte. And just might have the meteorite chunk we need. Last by the name of Jabrona, I think it was. Could have saved you some searching, but sure shit ain't giving out skyrockets for free. No, they're not giving us skyrockets for free. Woo! Ooh, let's see. I'm guessing that one is somewhere. I'm lost. There it is. I'm guessing it's not down here, even though I just read. How convenient. How very convenient indeed. Extremely, actually. I wish I could fly in here, but we can. See, where is this convenient lady placed? There should be an Aetheryte. There is an Aetheryte down there. Forgot. Oh well, we're just running now anyway. There she is. At the main age, right? Yeah. We found her. Yeah, I have no short-term memories. Shit. Mandatory and right? Well, yes, I happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset. No shit, Sherlock. Only so many fall from the sky, you see, and the collectors offer top gill for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in an alternative currency. Say it with me now. Elegant tomestones, yes. Astronomy. Fine, we'll make it work. There we go, now we know what we need. So now we're gonna give Boss Cat some snacks and then hop to it. Yeah, so we shall be right back. I also found something while I was blah blah blah. I'm just reading about it. The Sims 4 base game is not available for free with more content. The next generation of Sims is in development. The Sims is building on its relationship with creators, in other words, their modding platform. They have this Project Renee, which is apparently, from what I've seen on several platforms now, a mobile game, so that's me out. They're the Overwolf Curseforge companionship. Let's see what that turns into. As far as I saw, they've not exciting updates for Sims free play and mobile. So what I guess is that there's absolutely nothing new coming before Christmas, which is absolute crap, to be honest. Again. In short, no. There's nothing I actually had an interest of. It annoys me if they aren't coming up with anything for the rest of the year. It's a bit... Nah. I mean, there's still quite a lot left of the year. They did this last year too, I think. Let's see... Typiskt har du fått namn. Oh yeah, let's see. We're gonna do this right or so. I can't do it right. It don't function. Let's see. Yeah, Cat's now happy. Cat's gotten his treat. All is well in Cat World. But yeah, I did a very quick check on Tumblr actually. But the general gist of things is that whatever the new thing is, it's gonna be a mobile game, which means I'm so out. I don't know. No, thank you. And other than that, babies are coming, and that's about it. Basically, that's it. And that they've hyped this for over a week. This is a little bit sad when you think about it. Or actually over 2 or 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And they really didn't bring anything to the table, which is exactly what I expected. It's a good thing I have my popcorn ready. It's at least Project Runway. What people have read into it is that it is a paralive ripoff of a mobile game. Hey, don't run from me. Get your ass back here, Tempty. I may have pulled aggro there. But yeah, I mean, I kind of expected them to come with something for Sims 4. Like, I don't know, game pack of sorts. No. I also have a feeling that they're never, ever gonna give me horses. And though they keep saying they want to, there's like no hint of it, and it should be about fine now. Yeah, I wanted horses in this damn game for years. Apparently they said that nothing new will come until next year, and that it might be 2 expansion packs, but I don't have official confirmation or anything on that one. No, there isn't horses in it. Pisses me off. It's the one thing that makes me want to reinstall Sims 3 and not give a damn. But no, there's no horses. It's the one thing I want from my Sims game. Other than that, I don't really care anymore. But I want my Sims to be able to ride horses, not deco statuettes of horses, which is what I use when I take screenshots. No, and the only pet pack they came out with was cats and dogs. And in a later pack they brought us llamas and cows and chickens, but they're all locked to a... Oops. So yeah, that's still the only thing I really want from this game is horses. And it seems to be the thing I'm not getting. But there's a sale at least, so it means that maybe I'll bother to buy the last packs that I had not bothered to buy until now. If they're on 50% sale, I'll consider it. Just so I can get the towns and the build items. I don't care for werewolves or high school. I do like to have the option of more towns. Oh, of course it had to target me. Yeah, it's just rude. Oh, is that? It's fine. But yeah, I admit it. I'm surprisingly underwhelmed. I'd have at least expected them to come with a couple of kits. Oh well. This means that I play more other games. I still use it to take my screenshots and stuff. I just really miss horses. I used to ride horses before. Sims was my kind of way to do that in the game. There's a horse game coming in November, I guess that'll do. What was it? I have it on my Steam. I can't do it right now though. Horse Tales, was it? I have it on my wish list. I just need to pretend that my friend needs healing. He's a warrior. He basically does not need me at all. I'd like to pretend I pull my weight. Yeah, it's been my one big wish for Sims 4 since it came out, that it bring back horses. And although I know it's not real, I mean, I live vicariously through my Sims with absolutely everything else, like being healthy and doing whatever I want, having family, all that stupid stuff. Yeah, that stupid stuff. The things I don't have. I kind of do them via my Sims. They do the things I can. And I would have loved for them to have horses. Sims 4 is not free to play. This is such a big lie, by the way. Sims 4 isn't free to play. Sims 4 base game is free to play. That is such a sneaky, sneaky, sneaky lie. I don't like it when they do that. I think it's cheating. I really, really don't like it when they do that. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, it's horse there. I mean, that is just a lie. It isn't. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side now. It's such false advertising. You're not gonna get anything but the base game for free. You're not getting The Sims 4, the full shit, for free. If they did that, they will lose everyone forever, I think. Imagine people using, what is it, like 4,000... I think it's about 4,000 or 5,000 Norwegian kroner by now. In stuff, and then suddenly they were just gonna give it all away for free. They'd not be very popular. They'd really not be very popular at all. Yeah, it has a free demo, so it's now free. That is horrible marketing. And imagine like a small child seeing that and says, "Oh, Sims 4 is free. That is so cool." And absolutely nobody actually tells them that, yeah, sure, sweetheart, it's free, but it's just a base game. Just like the bare bones of it all. That is so cheeky. I really do not respect them for that. Off we go. That a game we're gonna play the Wednesdays? I mean, God of War. I'm gonna watch you play it. I'm just gonna assume he's gonna play it. I'll ask you afterwards, though, if you might be up for Overwatch tomorrow with the rest of us. You're gonna play it? Because I'm gonna wait for you to play it, and then I'm gonna watch it. I never got into the God of War series. I like watching. That's one of those games I like watching other people play more than it tempts me to play it itself. So yeah, I think it's gonna be good this week though, because we're gonna stream the Overwatch fun tomorrow. And of course the Thursday stream, but it might end up being Final Fantasy. Depends on what I want to do, or House of Ashes. maybe it's just gonna be House of Ashes. And then on Friday, it's gonna be watching the replay so that it doesn't become a full 4 days in a row. See if they manage to ignore the ads, that would be nice, but we don't care. Meow to you too, kitty. You want the bedroom to be opened, but it isn't going to be. Nope. Apparently they didn't hear that. When the cat wants to go somewhere, it's very audible that it was going to go somewhere. I was not in that. No? Stuck in that, you see. Yeah, on Friday I will just be on Reed stream, where I'll be the commentator for her game. Probably while I play this myself. It's easy to play alongside. And just sit and craft. Even if there's just like the 4 of us, with you, me, Norris, and Reed, and yeah, that was the wrong way. Seems to be exceedingly hard for people to actually just ignore the boss on this one. Yeah. Off we go. Next. Always a question what we get on this one. When I've queued alone, I've always been kind of lucky in getting the more high-end ones. I haven't seen this in a while. That's cool. quite like this dungeon. Forgot I did that. This is why I actually, one of the reasons I really like this healer is because it heals while I DPS. It doesn't feel like I have to overthink it from kind of easy fashion. Problem is whenever I play a different healer, it's like, why aren't you just healing on your own? Come on. Why is the regular stuff not happening? Why? And then your brain goes, well, you know, this is different. Different class. I've not been here in ages. Yeah. Oh god, I don't remember this. Oh wait, I remember this. It's where the annoying balls of fire. Big fire. Yeah, it is very much what you get used to, and I got very used to the fact that whatever I do as deeper DPS, it heals my tank. So I'm very used to not healing much, if we're honest. I remember the Garrus being kind of nice. Oh, yeah. I think, but I'm also not sure if I remember the right place. I remember this bull kind of scaring me. As a healer back then. It doesn't anymore. I think I was a healer at 70. Yeah, I was. This one is a knockback, so as long as you stand with your back either to this or you stand where he stands behind it, it won't push you all the way back. As you can generally see when I heal, especially if I heal K, I basically give him a shield and then DPS. The sound of that behind you is not nice. Okay, it was better to be knocked back, honestly. Because it was doing that thing, and I didn't want to be hit by it. Now I don't want to be hit all the way back. It likes to do the knockback thing a lot. It did. Down, 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 down. I think this is one of the times. Actually, I think I played a tank. I don't remember. I think I played both, honestly. Yeah, I played a tank here as well. Because I remember the DPS and the healer dying at this boss and me soloing it as a paladin and the healer just going, well, I see I'm very much needed here. It took forever though, so I prefer not doing it, but I can. Please don't pull that on me when it starts hitting you. That one follows you. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this one. I forgot that one. I think it's gonna hit me anyway. Yeah. Got stuck on the wrong side. Here we go. Down it went. But it has been a while since I've seen this this instance. I admit it. I like the music. It's very fitting for this expansion. Whee! the dragon basil. Well, that's new. Dong dong dong. Yeah, this is the staff monkey boss. Wonder if I can even happily remember what it does. Probably not. Knowing me, the answer to that is probably not. I know there are some mechanics here that needs to be done. See if I remember this. Oh, it's in. They seem to have a hobby to be hit out. All of the little monkeys. The thing here, so. Yeah, that means that there's two of them. There we go. It splits in two for some oddly ass reason. These are kind of nice though. But I'm never gonna use it for Rogue Ninja, so off we go. We're getting there. Not on one of these in ages. See what we get. Would be nice to get like some of the easiest things you could get. That DPS came running. Of course not. I was hoping for something easy. As in like, you know, one of the Titan or... I don't have any AoE. Dear Lord. I think all classes should be allowed to have some kind of AoE on this level, I'm sorry. I think this is the first time I've done this one since they revamped it. No, well, all in the name of tomes. The tomes. Man, why don't I just have AoE? It's annoying. Also, like, this is a shield healer, and at this level I don't actually have a shield. It is so strange. I'm pretty sure it's the same for the other one, but it just feels off. Be like, basically, you're a shield healer, but yeah, by the way, at your current level, you're not. You don't mind, but at your current level, you're not allowed to be a shield healer. And the entire premise of this healer is shields. That's a bit weird. Okay. I admit that it feels, whoa, very strange to be this type of healer with no shielding. think he actually died faster than he used to. Although I'm not fully sure. That felt like it went faster than the old wait for them all, wait for them all, wait for them all. I guess some things are basically the same, just seems simplified. And yeah, for me it's very weird that they have a shield healer without shield. I'm trying to remember if Scholar has shields at this level, but I don't remember. I don't think so. They had their fairy though, so. Basically, whenever I went in here as a Scholar, if I got this kind of level, it was like, well, the fairy can heal, I can DPS, we're good. In a way, I guess it's a lot the same here. As long as the thing is on Faye, I can pretty much do it anyway. There's not much healing I need to do. But still. Oh, is this... This isn't the same either, is it? No, it is. I will miss the old one of these, I think. Where you actually had the thing. Very simple, but you couldn't actually kill him. You couldn't damage him. You had to put bombs on him. Then he split up into many small ones. And then you got a new bomb, and you split up the small ones into minor ones, and then in the end you got them small enough. So if you kill the bombs, you couldn't actually hit him. Blop. There's a blop make the blop sound they make is kind of cool. Blop. Yes, it is what it is. I think they're trying to streamline them a bit more, which I do understand. It feels a bit simple. A little sad. It's all dead. Don't really need any of this. Viewing cutscene. Wait, he's changed too, hasn't he? Yeah, I guess it's a good reason. It's a little bit sad. I actually found it a very fun but also frustrating mechanic. Yeah. I haven't done all the dungeons in a while, as you might have thought, by me not actually seen any of this before now. Good old in and out mechanics. He dies fast though. And done. Okay, so we have not enough. Main scenario. Oh. Hop. Let's see, hope we get the short one. I mean, a short they can get. They're not ever gonna be a short. What do you think of this overall, though, Dragon? So here we are. I'm still not sure what I think of this. It makes it more active, but yeah. The fact that we're only 4 people. But you're still locked to a whole lot of watching stuff. I don't know what. I'm not quite sure what I think of it yet. It's like. Still wish there was like an optionality to choose to go into a group where you didn't have to watch all of the movies every time you did it. Like you could opt into it. And let's say that doing it the long way gave you extra tombstones if there was a new person in that group. Something like that to entice people to do it that way. But seeing the same cutscene again a lot gets boring. Yeah, I also missed the cutscene with Maggie. I agree. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Finally, we get to fight. Well, almost. Where's this one? And up we go. Moving on. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forget it's not a lift anymore. Almost there. Oh, and another round of talking, of course, because, you know. Yeah, that's the question. What's a gillet? I got a heated gillet. G-I-L-E-T. And I have no idea what that is. I don't know either. Dragon! Please help. What is a gillet? We need to know. A light sleeveless padded jacket. Ah. Uh-huh. Well, thank you. I learned something new. I had no idea what that is. Oh, no, not Mr. I talk for an hour. He still has like the longest conversation ever. The longest endless conversation with himself, basically. garment under the suit jacket on your character is technically a gillet. That's something different. A waist or hip-length garment, usually sleeveless, fastening up front, sometimes made from quilted fabric and designed to be worn over a blouse, shirt, etc. Huh. Fancy. Oh. I think we need to do one more thing after this. I think it will just be an alliance raid. You put it over a dress. Yeah. Oh well. When it gets a little bit colder outside, I'm just gonna live inside my hoodie. Yeah, a coat. I never would have called it a gillet. I would have called it like a coat or a vest, maybe. Trying to think of the Norwegian word for it, and I'm drawing a big fat blank. Over our dress. Maybe it's because we're typical Norwegians and the only thing you put over your dress is a long coat. Or a vest. Sounds like a vest. But it might also be called something different here for all I know. I admit it. Oh look, another hammer. In the game that doesn't have any hammers. And steal you guys so I can help you one of you now. So in this one, the English version is faster than the Japanese. Still. Yeah, this is the thing, at least this part I feel is like it's a very long talk for still a very, very quick fight. He dies very, very fast. They still have the talk long, die fast complex. Distraction. It's a very talkative distraction, at least. More blah blah. Oh yeah, you probably have to click that on one yourself this time. Oh no, yeah. This is where I would normally be faster than those with English. No, you are correct. It won't last much longer. Also, very long talk, pretty quick fight. No, actually, don't find it that weird. If we're to be honest. Get it. Since I've seen this a lot of times before. I've just been thinking, why would they go with Overwolf and the Curse Force is of course is to allow mods onto consoles. Duh. Numbering. And it makes perfect sense. Wow. Yada yada. See? So, like I said, the difference between Japanese and English. In the previous one, English is quite a lot faster. In this one, Japanese is quite a lot. Silly thing, but it is what it is. Those are pretty fast though. Oh, so he does get anything off. I actually wondered if he might be dying first. Apparently not. And it's done. Woo! Da-da-da-da. And one last thing then. Let's see, how are we looking? Oh, we need 30. And we kept the other one. Let's see, what gives us 30? This gives us 15, so I don't know. I guess this one is still the best one. I think I want to do that steep. See what we get. Not in my fingers. Ooh, we can probably send these guys out. That's the wrong side. Dum bum. But yeah, I mean, getting 1500 doesn't take all too long, even if you don't do. Oh, peaches. Hot fruit. I'm sorry, they look. You may tell me differently, but I won't believe you because they do indeed look like a butt. I mean, come on. They look like a butt. It's a butt fruit. Oh, I can put this away. Yeah. Definitely butt fruit. Bye-bye, butt fruit. Not keeping you. And then we can see if my character says the same as Dragon's character. And then I will fall into my bed and rest after that. And tomorrow there's Overwatch. And Thursday it might be... Because I didn't have a time to do a key in the past. Or we start the Little Hope. Not Little Hope follower House of Ashes. But we'll see. Yeah, Friday day I will be on Dree's stream. And that'll be enough. We're on 6 hours plus on this one. Come on. Hop in, people, let's get it done. On the bright side of it, so there seems to be a sale, so I will have to check it later. See if I can get the 2 packs I don't have. But yeah. I will check it up properly, but if this Project Renee thing that everyone's now talking about on Twitter, I took a quick peek at Twitter. If that is indeed a mobile game, then yeah, I mean, for somebody who had no expectations to a live... Oh my goodness. Oh crap. I don't remember this fight at all. But if it's actually... If there's Sims 5 is gonna be a mobile game, then yeah. Well, luckily I don't mind Sims 4. I just want horses and then I'm good. I know how to... I kinda know how to do this, but I also don't know how to do this. I remember running out. Well, I guess people don't want to do this. I can kind of understand it because I have an issue with remembering what the hell. I know he does something at some point, and I'm trying to remember what. That one I remember. You get shot this way. I think you need to hide behind those, don't you? Yep, you do. That's what I keep forgetting. Oops. It's been a while. Wow, putting it on the healer that's resting. That's awesome. I mean, come on. Why would you do that? Yeah, it's been a long while since I actually did this. So trying to remember everything is not easy. Oh shit, we're doomed. Yep. We get to cast those. It might be an idea to reset this. It's better to release, because we're gonna have to do this instead of letting people rest, just die. Well, people give up too easily. Yeah. I'll give it that. People are very, very fast to give up. Guys, just jump off. They really can't kill him. So. Oh well, if they wanna keep trying, I guess I'm not gonna tell them no. Half of the people here aren't given rest. Fine. Yeah, stay in front of ice. It's a problem when you only see the ice late. Oops, that was the wrong button. Doesn't really help when he puts the ice on the opposite side of where I am, and I have absolutely no idea where he gets it. No, this is where it is. So what you have to do is you go here. That's where you see it. I just realized it. Yay! Survived one. Okay, so that's bad. Forgot to be knocked the right way. Oh well. Fucked up. Get to his butt, not to his face, and then stand behind the thinking bobs. Basically. I'm gonna wait until you're done with that thing. At least I figured out how to survive that one. That's good. Don't die at every front. I think he's the only really hard boss in this thing, from memory at least. There we go. It's been a very, very long time since I've been here, honestly. But I think all of these bosses actually have a mechanic that will and may kill you. It's fun that we're meeting him again after doing that quest earlier. Hello. Hello there, boss fans. Something about fire and water in the next boss. There's a decidedly foul scent in the air. What am I? MA. But people keep leaving. It's a very fancy place, though. I remember quite liking it. Looks-wise, I don't really think I had anything special to say about the boss fight itself. The 60. Huh. There's clowns in this here dungeon, I tell you. Where's stuff does she have though? I'm not gonna touch anymore now. Oh yeah, they swapped place. That's pretty sure they must have nerfed this a little, because I'm sure that would have killed us normally. Or well, earlier. The fact that we didn't have them all in one color. Okay. Water resistance down, so make them all fire. No, you dumb bum. Like, don't give them blue debuff. Wee. I like this dungeon. I love the big roses. Still fancy. In its own way, it's still fancy. Proto Ultima. Mini boss. We want to go almost all the way out, but not all the way out. Let's see if you can remember all of this. And that's the mini boss down. Now to the other boss. Very rosy one from memory. Let's see if we remember this one. Oops. I remember those wings doing something shitty. I had a vague memory of those wings. And that standing close to her wasn't generally not the best idea. Remember there being like a lot of stuff before. And like some hands you had and shit. Yeah, you get those on your head. What the fuck? Shaky? If you look at your hand, it will not go to you. Or you stood with your back to it, I cannot remember. But one of them, it will stop running for you. Oi, nay with the eating. I will not be heated. I've been eaten enough already. Yeah, this is kind of what I like with being the doing the old dungeon is like, oh yeah, I half remember this and I half don't. Do remember to stand in these kind of things though. We've done it enough times to just know. Oh shit. I actually almost thought we were gonna skip this ad. Ah, well, they died. Okay, only final boss left. I think it's either up or down, I don't remember. It's a pretty place though, isn't it? In its own kind of creepy way. Diabolos. Now you see, that is a big moon. I do like a lot of their older raids as well. Let's see if we remember this fight. Probably not. It thinks it does. It almost touches. Yeah, I think if you reach out your hand, you may basically touch it. Apparently we're sleeping now. Oh god. I don't remember any of these. Can't they kill Death Gates? Trying to remember if this boss has two faces or not. In faces, not faces. We do hit a bit harder. Yeah. I remember this is back here somewhere. I don't think he's leaving. I don't remember how many times you need to do kill this. Quite a few, apparently. This is aggressive door-to-door salesman bootcamp. Is a comment from the... I'm a Lord of the Void, you cannot... Yes, I can. Or more correctly, yes, we can. Boop. Of course. Phase 2. Bring back your old queen. Look at that, he cheats. And yes, I know he doesn't get hurt at all. Shade first. Watch where he points. He'll break through his shield eventually. I really do love Arnava. It is my savior of everything. Yeah, we broke into his shield now. I think when this was new, we actually saved the tier or the limit break. Okay, let's take this away from people. Oh, well, sorry, I could not get that one on my own, I guess. Just saw the eye. Decided it was better not to talk to the eye. The Doom. You remember that ship we saw when I said that there was a ship in the clouds where we were? Yeah. We're basically on that ship right now. Shit. Okay, dispel it? Yeah, it did. Good, good. I think I just took a tank one. Yeah, I'm still here. Those are nasty. In general, he's kind of a nasty boss. This is basically why we tended to have the healer limit break up, because often at the end here, let's just say that it became kind of hairy. And you really ended up just wanting to kill it. And bring your guys back en masse. And the healer limit break 3 was the best for it. There we go. Down they go. Whew. I do have for that one. But yeah, I still think it's a good fight. I really do. And now we get to get our first weapon. And then this stream will very much the end. Because we're tired. It's been a long stream. I don't want any of those. Bye bye. So let's go. Let's buy 3 of those thingies and see what happens. Then we can grab our next quest. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Yes, give me my weapon. Thank you. Wait. Oh yeah, 7 hours. It's a good patch stream though, isn't it? I didn't notice. Okay, let's remember to attune to that at the 8th rite. She told me to, and I thought, well, I'm attuned to every 8th rite here. Not realizing, of course, that there's a new 8th rite over there. So step 1, attune to said 8th rite. Hello, 8th rite. Found ya. Now at least we know where it is. Look, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to swap glass to sage. There we go. Let's do it. Here we go. Dust and stand with your thumbs up your arse. Let's see the goods. Sure. These are proper skyrocks and no mistake. Godbird's not back yet, but I reckon we can get a head start on extracting that special oil lace. Ooh, oil. Bugger, this might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity it's got. I must have botched one of the steps, but which one? Pretty sure I followed them instructions to the damn letter. There was no fault in your process, Master Geralt. Oh god, it's what we stick on him, isn't it? Oh, then how do you explain this bottle week of piss sitting on me anvil? It has yet to undergo the final treatment, an advanced oil pressing technique passed down through the generations of mandible lubricant enthusiasts. Oh no. I'll take more of some exclusive oil pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff. Oh, ye of little faith, observe. No, dear. Amazing how he always manages to take off his clothing. We're like, just, oh god, here we go again. The gods, man, what in the hell are you stripping down to your small clothes for? Just know just some degenerate fop. That smirk. Yeah, like... oh my god, I just have to do this. Yeah, here we go again. Patience, Master Girl. This is merely the prelude. Oh dear. Boing. This guy's one. Behold the mighty squats of a Manderville man. That should be enough to get the juices flowing. Now to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. I love this questline so much. A single drop of potently empowered Manderville perspiration. Oh, it had to be. The secret stash. I'm sorry, it just reminded me of like the secret stash. Oh my. Something tells me that the Mandervilles are a thing. Yeah, gods, it's full of stars. But that don't change anything. It's just still just an eccentric old brother prancing about and sweating on things. Or does it? Apparently it changes things. Shiny. Maybe so, but look closer, Massacre. Thus is the Exalamanderville made ready. What do you mean ready? All he did was add your drippings. But it's ready. Bugger me. It ain't possible. Don't suppose you're gonna explain this, are you? One does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trades, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you'll understand. Well, makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Raising banter aside, I do believe this puts us in possession of all the necessary components. This is your time to shine, Master Girl. Oh, I'll shine, alright. You're a cut above the average craftsman, so I'll grant you that, but you've still got a few rungs to climb. Best shield your eyes, gents, cause my work is positively blinding. This is like an old guy's fight. Like, I'm better than you, you're better than me, I'm better than you. Anything you can do, I can do better. It feels like that. Twing! I still think they look horrible. I'm sorry. Like little airships maybe, but still not good. Success! Just as predicted. That right there is a collaborative masterpiece, really. I think I prefer the ones I have. They look like tiny airships though. I'll give them that. The array of Manderville millibreves. That I would live to see my ancestor Wondrous Forge work recreated. You've made me a happy Manderville man, Makoto. Let's not break up the bubbly booze just yet, dear lordship. We've got ways to go before we can call our work finished. Master Girl is quite right. I've neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage of a much grander creation. The bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. Bare bones, huh? Aye, now begins the endless shore of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for God knows how long. Oh, poor baby. I am loath to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in most confounding cipher. I am not even certain I will finish decoding the next step in the process. So I'm sit idle then. Well, at least I got a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. A regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up its secrets, shall we? I guess we shall. Meanwhile, I'll leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hands. When next we meet, you report its performance. It will be indispensable in guiding our improvements. Ah, and should you wish to experiment with different variety of Manderville weapon? Oh my. This is a highly trained house Manderville artisan at your service. I've imparted him the necessary technique for facilitating this initial stage of crafting. He requires only contribution of Mandorium meteorite to forge a weapon of your choosing. Another near-naked bastard? What do ye Mandervilles have against trousers? Oh ho ho ho. Ah. A lot, apparently. You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smithing to me. When I do the job, I do it right. Very well, and I shall return anon. I am most eager to see the next stage of our masterpiece take shape. Hey, puss. That's not Legos. And there we go. Boop. A repeatable question available from the House of Mandelberg, artisan at the High Crucible of Alchemy. Yes. Already. So, did it say anything different? Dragon? Let's just grab it for Paladin. That won't happen today, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't... In their own way, they're not horrible, but they're not that cool either. I hope they will... But like I said, it's a prototype starter thing. And they aren't better than the ones I already have, so... I will be keeping these, I think. They have crit though. Yeah, but we'll keep them here for now. That's one down, many to go. And with that, this stream is also very much over. But I need, and Bosscat apparently needs cuddles, because he's now sitting next to me again. Demanding the cuddles. But yeah, and like I said, tomorrow there will be Overwatch. I'm not quite sure when we'll start, but I'll talk to Dre about it tomorrow, and I'll tell you when we get going. We are 4, so we can use one more, but we'll see what we get. But for now, I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me for this long. And I see that Utarian is playing a Plague Tale, so I'll send you over to him to just So you can hang there while I run away and go get some sleep. Well-earned sleep. I wish you all an awesome rest of your day, night, morning, you know, whatever it is. Do take care of each other. Let's go say hi to you. And have a good night's sleep when you get to it. See you tomorrow.